Mic check, 1, 2, 3. Mic check, 1, 2, 3. Here we are. We are back to the Monke business. Oh god, I forgot my webcam is really big right now. Hold up. Crunch it down to that. There, perfect. All right, we're back at it. Black Myth Wukong, baby. Just notch my voice down. That should be good. Anyways, guys, welcome. Hello. Thanks for watching the stream. We're actually going to do a first. I spoke with my group, and we are actually going to do a live version of the podcast today. And we'll still record that part, but just to kind of experiment with the idea. I want to see how it turns out, and who knows, maybe I'll get more of an audience feed on it. But anyways, thank you guys for watching the stream. Always got to preface it. I know these are very sporadic streams. I actually pretty much missed out all of the weekend, essentially, mostly due to work. I was tired yesterday, and I hated myself playing Fortnite. But we'll get through it. We get through this. So, there's music videos. It's the like the end of the chapter stuff. Okay. Let's see if I still remember how to do some of my stuff, because all I just remember is that I was struggling a lot, dude. Oh wait. Oh, I changed my controls. That's right. It's so much better like this. Oh, dang. Yummy. What are we getting here? Gold? I wonder if I could change the, what's it called? The way, frame rate looks. I'll try that in a second. Alright, let me see. Let me put balance. I'll have to deal with the frame rate. I'll just deal with it for now. Oh shit. We're already at our big boss? That is a pool of blood.
Bloody hell. What's the hold up this time? Suck your upper rings and go breed more rats.
Ew.
If you dare to muck up the king's practice again, I'll serve your dimwit son up for supper. Myself. Ain't you that old loser? Where'd you come from? You bird-faced mug. Who cares anyway? I'll gobble you up first.
Uh-oh. Oh my goodness.
Fancy running, do you? Your destiny's right there!
Oh, he has the harden ability. Okay, okay. Alright, so when he hardens, probably do smash attack if anything. For shock state. Damage reduction. Okay. Ooh.
Take this!
Oh my goodness!
Quit with your rubbish tricks!
Oh fuck.
Fancy running, do you? Lay waste! Lay waste!
God damn it. Alright, let's see. Let's try that again. I gotta use my abilities too, or my one of my transformations.
Quit with your rubbish tricks! Get out there!
Oh, oh. Oh, it's a fake? That's the shit I'm doing.
Fancy running, do you? Your destiny's right! Monkey brain to be a proper trick. What's left is the king's.
Alright, let's see. Can I craft anything right now? Cannot. Okay. You know what? Let me actually make that weapon. Let me just find shit to kill. Or actually, wait. I have coin to sell, so I can. If I use that instead.
Take this! That's you, boy.
Oh my god. Come on, I can't dodge that?
Wait with your rubbish tricks! Fooled ya! Monkey brain,
What
you
the
rubbish
fuck?
tricks. What's left is the key to up.
Alright. I don't know if that's really gonna help me, but Jesus. Okay, so that just guarantees me fucking hit on me? I gotta play all. What to do, what to do. See if I can pull up my stream manager. I'll figure it out later. Oh, I couldn't fucking get the stabilize out.
With your rubbish tricks.
Dude,
Can be a proper treat.
how did I miss like all my fucking dodges, man? I need to see what I can use to lessen the stamina loss. Let's see. Do that. Ooh, okay. Ah, okay, okay. Okay, you can dodge it. Oh, that's going through.
Take this.
Come on. What the fuck? He killed me? Like, during that?
Quit with your rubbish tricks. Get out there. Monkey brain to be a proper tree.
Damn, I almost
What's
had it.
left is the king's love.
Alright, alright. Okay, okay. So I probably gotta just use Immobilize more. Honestly, should not even use Cloud Step. There you go. I like that. Oh, ow. Ouch. Shit. Honestly, I might die on this. Fuck! Oh my god, I literally did it too late. I did that hella late. Let's try that again. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. That's...
Take this.
Pop that heal. Dude! Fuck! Damn it! Oh my goodness. I'm just making mistakes at the worst times. I am learning it though. I am kinda learning it. It's just, man, it just sucks when you just fuck up on the, on the easy shit. Oh my goodness. Fucking delay attack. Damn it!
They all leave in the end.
Lunge. Lunge. Lunge.
Take this.
As soon as I fucking healed, this son of a bitch decided to input raid me. God damn it. I literally had it, and then all the delayed shit just started. Oh my god, so annoying. Oh my god, I thought I had the... What? That's new. Damn it! It's that delay, man. He's got that. Fuck. I dodged for sure. Oh shit. Oh shit, shit. I got greedy. I got greedy on that.
What's left is the king's.
I wonder if I should use maybe if I should use thrust, huh? I'm gonna try that. Okay, maybe thrust might not be it. Oh, come on.
Take this.
Oh shit. Yeah, just kidding. I was. Oh my god. I hate that I had this earlier too, and then of course it's just when I fuck up and it's just now it's annoying. I'm wondering if I should maybe just backtrack for a little bit, but we'll see.
What's left is the king's love.
Do I have to maybe like swap? Maybe I gotta swap my armor around. You know what? Let me actually. Did I not craft the other one? Let me see if that helps. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, it does help. Ooh. Ooh. One hit, bitch. Let's go. Fucking damn. Okay, it did take just an armor change. That shit is like really good for early levels.
就铁即是血雾里，大手铁炮造虎旗。
Do I get the that stone ability now? Hey. Now I get the cool
This
shit.
body of yours is perfect for the art of rock solid.
There you go. Where's my ability say I can equip? Ah, it's only on the top one, okay. Can be cancelled at will.
见那黄毛少精，必须要得袖子口令。
Or do I have to go to a I probably had to go to a shrine first.
一个不够凑一双，那说来父母不是也得伤。
Who goes there? Take it! You! Get some!
Oops. What the hell? Sand people? There we go. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Now let's mess with that. This is what I need for Evil Crasher. Okay. Can I sell anything? Ah, I can't sell anything right now. For now, let's just keep you. Oh, this is like a... So this is basically a cloud step build. Okay. Well, let me mess with rock solid first, and then we'll go from there. Well, that didn't work. I died. I probably should have pressed it, huh? Alright, let's try that again. This time we actually have resources, so... Damn it! Fucking ranged motherfuckers, and then the big one? Okay. Well? Where? Oh!
You rise again. You're meant.
Whack. God, I keep forgetting I should probably be using my jumping attacks. There you go. Take that, Master Splinter. What I definitely am gonna need to do is just bump up the mana bar. Oh, I need.
Cunning foe!
Oh, fuck. There you go. gold. Can't go wrong with that. Alright, bump up stamina and stamina. What else? Oh, it's only stamina and your health? Okay, so I had to hunt for the mana one, okay. Oh, there's a chest here. Oh. Ow, fucker. Is this what I need? Please? Oh, it's resources I'll take. Dive kick! Dive kick! Dive kick! It's fucking stupid as fuck, dude. Alright, now we can go back to my... So I got 2 of the rats up there. Oh, 3!
You shall meet your end here and now.
Whew. Let me just put that back on. Oh, I can get the rats as my... as a fucking spirit? Okay. Rat Imperial Guard. What do y'all give me? Let's see. Moderately increases focus granted from perfect? Oh, okay. Okay. This one just considerably increases defense. That's kind of like baby mode, though. But let's just see. Let's fuck with it. Let's fuck with it. See what happens. It takes both? Okay. Is there gonna be a boss in here? Oh, it's just another path. Shrine? Is there a shrine nearby? Oh yeah. Look at that low res. This texture. Mm-hmm. Yummy. That looks like a boss area though, so it's probably gonna get a shrine right here. Oh, never mind. It's just another section. Alright, let me put that. Let me make that armor. It's this one, right? I pretty much made everything here for now. Let's just make this just for now. No. Cultivate spirits. Oh, this buffs some. I honestly forgot about that. Reignite the sparks. Oh, okay. That's... Of course there's a thing I don't look at. Did I go for? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, good. Okay, now this is kind of starting to get a little big. Get this chest real quick. Alkali core. Alright. Oh, hello.
Your life for my son.
Alright, that doesn't work. Holy fuck, that does a... Oh! Oh my god, of course. Yes, good to know. There is... You can die from falling. Duly noted. There we go. They're not following me, at least.
Where's my son? I can't find him.
Okay. This fight's gonna be annoying, isn't it? Oh my god. I took like a majority of his health and then he just said... He just said kaput. What if I... Wait, I'm gonna try something. Can I actually be a bitch and just run past everything? Okay, you can. Well, it's a lot easier in this game. I need to use my rat ability too. Alright.
Your life for my son.
Damn it. What up, Kevin? Oh, shit. Dude, I don't even know what. I literally healed and then nothing happened. Like, you heard sound and everything, right?
For my son.
No! Okay. Oh! There you go.
It's my karma. I shouldn't have. With all my skills, I failed.
Please tell me that's a spirit I can use. Tiger's Acolyte. What do you do? Moderately increases critical damage. Now please, please give me a shrine, por favor. Mushroom. That's not a shrine. That is a mushroom. What the fuck? Oh. Wait, can I really change? I'm actually curious. Does this work? Oh my god, it does. There you go. He took away my ability! I hate the way it, like, it echoes in here. Makes... That fucking echo, like, threw me off. I was just like, is he, like, behind? Or... It's like, oh, it's just... It really is just that one. Oh, that's a big boss area. Okay. There really is no, like, shrine nearby? Like... Alright. Let's just dug it out, see what happens. Stone Vanguard. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god. I got stuck on the terrain? That's fucking cute. That sent me all the way fucking back, didn't it? Oh my god, this shit is so dumb. Let me buff you up. Oh, I don't have enough willpower? Okay. Okay, so now there's our Stone Vanguard. That's why. Oh, what the fuck? Smack that booty. Smack that booty. Oh, that's whack as shit. Second attack? Oh. Fuck, I did it first. Ooh, this is a little too close. Fuck. Fuck! I almost had him. Are you describing yourself, Kevin? Probably should use the Earth Wolf. That might honestly be better. Although crit damage is pretty fucking nice. You know what? We'll thug it out with this. I have the chi bar ready, so. come on. Oh no, I thought I had my parry. Well, I died. God fucking damn it. I will say this is the only thing that is somewhat annoying and really makes me appreciate games like fucking Elden Ring. Yeah, put it out there. Put it out there, Kev. I dodged that, but sure. Dude! I literally got stun locked into that shit. Oh my fucking god. I got flying shits like running at me right now. Oh my god. Let's just keep the defense one for now. One second. Oh my god, I missed. Woo! Ah, flying turrets! Oh my god. Hit him! Fucking hit him! So fucking stupid. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, this shit is so fucking stupid. I'm so mad that my fucking transformation, he didn't hit shit. Like I said, like, I feel like like, this boss is easy. It's just I don't have any of my... Hold on. Because I don't have any of my shit, like, properly upgraded. I'm probably thinking, should I just respec at this point? So probably should take away the cloud step ones. Right. Oh my god, come on. That's fucking cute. Oh wow, that's crazy. Die, fucker! Oh my goodness. Oh my god, that was so fucking annoying. Oh, I can craft new armor? What do I get? Oh, I got a stone mask. Ooh. That's actually good. Oh my god, I gotta get the full set. Slightly reduces cooldown for all the spells? Say less. What's more expensive? Greaves. Alright, let's see. My key items are... Oh, maybe I should go... Hold on, let me travel to that, yeah, the temple entrance. Oh. I was about to say, it's like, this is some Arabian Night shit. What's in here? Oh. It's a path to something. What in the fuck? I got fucking shanked by a bunch of birds or whatever the fuck these things are. That. Of course, that's what I should. Thanks for telling me, game. I didn't want to use it. I was just going to be like, can I do this without using Pillar? And I was like, alright, I guess I gotta use Pillar. The fact that these motherfuckers started following me too. Piece of shits. Oh.
且慢走，且慢走，再走怕你也无头。Easy, easy.
That for me?
This befits you grandly. Hey, luckily I've kept it close for its rightful owner.
Pluck of many, blowing strands into. Oh shit! Now we got the good one.
不是有莫强求，方便法门会解除。旁人以为稀罕我，做到旁门不容
Oh.
It's you again. You've bested the Yoguai.
Is he a shop now?
May Lord Lao illuminate your path, brave one.
Oh.
From yin and yang, 5 elements emerge. Each nature inherits its unique creation. Each form embodies a universe.
That's cool. So he's exactly what I needed. I'm gonna cash in on this.
Uncover the secrets of sky and earth, and thou shalt have pills. All things can be my material, yet I choose the rarest few.
Oh, and I get respect too? Wow. Oh.
I can never repay you for saving my life. Oh, here, a token of my gratitude.
Oh. Yeah, let's cash in
Seek
on.
from within to ascend. Seek from without to craft pills. Each form.
Alright. Alright, let's leave him be for now. And try to cash in. I'll get the podcast started in about the next 4 or 5 minutes. Just give me I'm just gonna go ahead and rest up here. Alright, let me just Alright, perfect. Slightly increases attack. Keep forgetting there's an actual demo for this stuff. Alright guys, so we're gonna go ahead, just take a quick short break. I'm gonna go ahead and get the podcast ready, but stay tuned. We are actually this is gonna be a first time for us, just doing a live version of the podcast, and I hope to see you guys over there in a second. So just give me a few minutes. All right. Hey guys, welcome to a new edition of the Off the Top podcast. We're a little short right now, but hopefully the other guys just drop in and probably just randomly here and there. But anyways, you guys already know I'm host of the Off the Top podcast, Zero Requiem 14. Thank you, Kevin. And of course, we have Kevin off to my right at Alt Demon on Twitch. And are you doing YouTube yet?
I'm still fixing that at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, but yeah, oh my god, how long has it has been a very long fucking time since we last did this podcast.
3 weeks, I want to say.
I want to say it's been like roughly a month. That's how bad our like fucking schedule is, but I
said close to a month, but not like exact months.
let me I'm gonna take a look. Okay, 4 weeks ago. Yeah, that's about a month.
Oh yeah, then yeah.
Yeah, that's about a month. But I have reasons. One, we were gonna do a recording on Saturday, but I honestly was just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna stream Black Myth, which, if you guys watched the stream earlier today, I was already like struggling with like a giant cat. But I beat him though. Kevin loving the soundboard right now.
I'm glad we have this fucking soundboard. It's fucking amazing.
It's just like, hey, it works, you know. But aside from all of that stuff, if I can do a quick impressions of Black Myth, I am enjoying the game. I think it's not that bad, but my problem is that there are things about it that do kind of irritate me a little bit, and they're not like really like bad things. It's more of it's stuff I can easily learn, but sometimes just slips in judgment. What were you saying, Kev?
I was gonna say the timing.
Yeah, that's a lot. A lot of it is timing, and then sometimes it's just understanding when a boss can get like how long it takes for hits done to last. Just because sometimes it's just like instant. Sometimes it just never like lasts like too long whatsoever. But like I said, it's just a matter of just learning all that shit. Once we get it figured out, boom, we can take care of that shit. But I am enjoying it. I pretty much just got one of the better spells from what it looks like that I definitely could have used earlier, but it is what it is. But I'm enjoying it. I don't think this game's really that long though, because when I at least checked it, about at least last time I played, 4 hours, and I was already like a quarter of the way through the game. So it probably will. Yeah, with the track record I'm going right now, I honestly might be able to finish it maybe this week, if not next.
Does it have a new game plus?
I haven't looked into it, but I have a feeling it probably does have a new game plus. I'd be shocked if it doesn't.
Fucking what you're playing on right now is easy. The game plus is way harder.
Dude, it doesn't even have a difficulty setting. That's the crazy part. I don't think I remember picking one. So if anything, I think it's just naturally, it's just like the way it's set up right now.
So just like Elden Ring, where you don't pick your.
Yeah, it's just naturally, the game's just like the way it is. And then obviously, in the case of like Elden Ring and then the other FromSoft games, once you go into like, there's like new game +1, +2, so on and so forth. That's when like everything, all the difficulty just cranks up like a motherfucker. And
Which, good and bad, but
I mean, it's a way to
like
keep.
How much do you hate yourself?
I mean, are you sure? I mean, shit. That's how you get sum up the FromSoft fan base, including me.
See, like I hate myself. I don't hate myself that much.
I'm gonna hate myself more. You know what? I'm gonna go with a different build, or fuck it. I'm gonna go keep specking into fucking strength so I can hold a giant sword. Like that's just that's how you sum up Elden Ring. Like at least like just FromSoft in general. Like in terms of just like their New Game Plus. It's actually really interesting. But I like the thing that I like with other New Game Pluses sometimes is that sometimes they lead to different endings. Like, and if we just reference Elden Ring again, there's multiple endings to the game. Because there's like a quote unquote, there's a neutral end, there's a bunch of neutral endings, a technically good ending, and then a bad ending.
Doesn't it have like 3 main endings that basically start with damn what games? Blood. I think it was like Bloodborne.
Bloodborne, yes, has 3 endings.
No, I mean like it's like connected to like Bloodborne, connected to fuck what other game?
Or are you saying like all the games are like connected in like some way? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, I was watching this video that said like Elden Ring it has 3 like main endings, and those 3 main endings are connected to these 3 different games, which is I think
Maybe Dark Souls? It could be
yep.
like, yeah. I mean, I'm not 100% familiar with like Dark Souls that much, to be quite honest with you. But I wouldn't be surprised if they were connected to like Dark Souls in like a loose way. Like it's not like a direct connection, but it still would be cool. Like, you know, it's just like, hey, it's connected to Dark Souls somehow, some way.
Well, if I find a video, I'll send it to you. Then
Yeah, honestly, I always like listening to about like FromSoft lore, like especially with like Elden Ring. It's because even though like another person that we have on the podcast here and there is Gavin. He is right though with this statement, saying that it's kind of like really inaccessible storytelling, but it's storytelling in the old school way, which is just item descriptions and reading. So it's very old school in that aspect. I mean, and again, it's just, that is kind of how like games were back then. I'm not sure which game I could think of right now, but I definitely do remember that like if you wanted to know like the lore of certain things, you definitely just want to, you would probably have to just like look up item descriptions, tells you the story of like whatever happens, or it's just contextual clues in the environment.
yeah, that's why I don't play these kind of games because
Yeah, I agree. I don't blame anybody for thinking that too, but I will definitely say like Elden Ring is easily probably like it's the easiest game, just because of what you can do to fuck around and upgrade your character. Like you don't have to go on the normal path to make your character better. That's kind of like the issue with the other games, is that they're all completely like linear set path. If you're stuck at a boss, start backtracking and just fight the other mobs. But
yeah, that sounds about right.
But still, Elden Ring is it's kind of, it climbs like at like my favorite game. Like it is actually within top 10 for me personally. I don't know where it is specifically. Yeah, I definitely know it's not within the top 5, because I don't know if we ever discussed what top 5s were for us. Like I don't think if it's ever popped up in our topics.
I don't think so because honestly, it's like if we're gonna do top 5s, is what's gonna be like top 5 PS5, top 5 Xbox, or top 5 games of all time, or top 5 360, top 5 PS3.
I personally just do games of all time. Like that's what I have listed so far. I haven't really like looked at like what's like your like top 5 like 360, PS4, so on and so forth. Honestly, you could technically say PS4 and PS5 are basically the same thing, just because I mean PS5 just plays everything.
Yeah, that is true.
But still, nonetheless, like I think that is a topic. Maybe if we get Trev or Josh in amongst this list, or even just like any of the guys, it'd be cool.
I like Gavin, like his input.
I think he would probably have a really thoughtful input on a lot of this stuff.
That's mostly what he plays.
Yeah, like
Like
I mean, honestly, and it's a funny thing too, because like I really just want to just go on a straight up multiplayer cleanse like I was a few years ago, and just play nothing but single player games, because I'll get more of an experience. Don't get me wrong, multiplayer is great, but I need me a game that I can just fight non-existent people. You know what I mean?
that, or you could also get Final Fantasy. What is it? 14 online.
I don't really know if I want to play a fucking MMORPG. That's the thing. I know you could play that single player as well, but I don't know. It just seems so daunting of a game to go through. Like,
Yeah, but I feel like if you like Final Fantasy, you're gonna love the online version of it.
maybe. I'll at least give it some thought. Like, I'm not gonna completely write it off, but it wouldn't be too bad of an idea. But I mean, let me get through my games first, because I also have sort of an obligation to within like the next year play through Final Fantasy 16 and its DLC as well, or not 16, 15.
16.
Well, I didn't stream 16 last year, but honestly, it probably was best that way, because funny enough, the thing that Blackness suffers is the same thing that Final Fantasy 16 suffers. It's kind of got really stuttery performance rate or performance issues. Like, if there isn't like a shit ton of stuff on the screen, perfectly smooth game. But once there's a lot of stuff on the screen, oh my god, it's chugging like a motherfucker.
Oh, you mean like how people were playing like one of the bosses and their fucking PS5 just fucking crashed because it was heating up too much?
Yeah, it's funny too, because seeing those boss fights and then hearing like all the stories of people saying they're cleaning their PS5s just because of that, and I was like, I need to do that shit. But I need to get I just had to just open the screws on the fan, just like suck up the air, and then I should be good. Should be completely clean from that point on.
Yeah, because when I played it, mine overheated for like a second and then it stopped.
Oh, really? Like, it just...
Yeah.
Like, did it actually, like, stop you just because it was too hot?
Like, it stopped because it was too hot, and then it just continued from where I left off.
Okay. So it
Yeah,
wasn't,
so-
like, a hard shutdown, at least.
Yeah, but same thing. I feel like we need like one of those cooling fans that'll like, cool the
Blow out the
PS5
air,
and
like, blow out the
air.
dust, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I honestly have been thinking about that, too. And I need to get... If I was to get that, I need to get, like, one of the cooling fan hubs that also has a USB hub as well.
Oh, you mean the one with where you could charge your controllers too?
Yeah, like, or, well, not the... It doesn't need to be the ones with the controller chargers. I just need USB hubs, and that's it. Because, I mean, I already got a bunch, like, on my PS5 right here.
Well, I think most of them are.
Already have it set.
Yeah, so it's basically.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
controller
they...
and USB. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they already have it, like, as far as I'm aware, on Amazon. God.
I wish.
And which one?
I wish.
Oh, God. Yeah, we don't talk...
Oh,
yeah,
so
we...
Timu.
Fucking Wish, Shein, and Temu. I hate that I keep getting recommended those, and I'm like, I don't trust that shit at all with my life. Like, I will happily pay the extra price just to make sure that I have a guaranteed, like, decent product. I don't care how much it looks similar. I'm like, take a look at the names of the places that it's coming from.
I know, even though they said like shipping, you'll get it there like what in the next 2 or 3 days, and
Yeah,
still
something
takes
like
a
that.
week or two.
Yeah, Shein, I know, usually takes like a while, especially considering my sister always buys stuff from Shein.
Even though I think they did open up a actual store, but I forgot where though. I don't think it was here in California. I think it was like
Probably like another major city.
no, I don't think it was a major city. I think it was like a small, not a small town, but kind of like a
Medium-sized town.
Yeah, medium size.
That is very interesting. What?
I just don't remember. I saw it on fucking what you call it, TikTok, and the line was up the ass.
Speaking of lines that were like up the ass, I also saw I think on it was either Instagram or TikTok, but I saw that I guess Japan got a Costco that opened up. Dude, that shit was like 3.5 hours of a fucking wait.
Oh yeah, I believe that.
The 3.5 hour wait for a Costco. But then again, they kind of do shit like that. I think something similar like that happened when there was like an In-N-Out pop up at in Japan as well, and then even the same thing in like the Midwest as well.
Oh yeah, they did that for the internet pop up, but that shit was a fucking line up the ass.
Yeah, I mean they're very popular places too, so makes sense. But still, I was like, that's just crazy just to see that stuff. But then I was like, I completely understand. I cannot fault anybody for wanting to go to those places.
I know, like even now they're opening up a new In-N-Out in Silmar, and that shit is gonna be
Oh, that's gonna be
fuck.
that's gonna
That's
be
gonna be
packed like a motherfucker, especially in Silmar.
Well, they have one in basically
Mission Hills.
San Fernando, the one like off the freeway or by the freeway entrance.
Is it the one that's is it the one in Mission Hills?
Yeah,
I know which one you're talking about. We used to walk. Because
no, I don't think that one. No, I don't think it's that one. It's the one like it's down the. It's basically a few blocks away from the Honda dealership.
I know which one you're talking about. That is the one in Mission Hills. There is one. Well, it's a little more like.
It's further. It's like it's kind of like it's not Mission Hills, but it's also San Fernando. So it's kind of like it's honestly
Kind of, sort of like in the middle, kind of thing.
yeah, it's in the middle. But it's like you have In-N-Out, and then right next to the In-N-Out is the entrance, and right next to it is the Carter Jr.
Yeah, that's the Mission Hills one. That's the one that I was exactly talking about.
Yeah, I call it San Fernando.
Oh, you call it San Fernando? I just call it Mission Hills because that's where my school was. That's where, dude, that's where me, Josh, Trev, and then our little troop of theater people would go to sometimes. Like either like before rehearsals or after a show. Actually, no, we never go to In-N-Out after a show. We usually go to either like Denny's or Coco's, if you remember that.
Oh yeah, Coco's. I think there's Coco's still around.
Yeah, that's
But
yeah,
anyway,
yeah, that's
it-
sad.
Yeah, and then In-N-Out, their pay is good.
I assume their pay is probably a lot better, just because even with the 20, they probably bumped their shit up too.
I think they're bumped. There's like 22 or 23, and then for managers,
It's probably like 30 or something like that.
no, because managers go by salaries. So managers.
Oh,
I
okay,
think-
that makes sense.
So before the 20 an hour for managers, I think managers were like 100, 110
For
like
salary,
The actual, yeah, like the actual store managers.
that is not bad at all. But I'm not going back to food. I cannot wear those white pants. I would.
So you-
I would. I'm gonna say something that is very un-PG, potentially A rating. Just saying. And I'm sure Kevin would say the same thing, or he's thinking the same thing at least.
Just don't wear your black down like you're in those white.
But that's, yeah, that's the only thing I was like. As much as I would, it's funny because like I always thought about working at In-N-Out. I'm like, it looks fine, but it's probably like any other fucking restaurant.
Honestly, I have a friend that worked at In-N-Out, and they say like if you were cutting tomatoes, that's all you'd be doing the whole time, just cutting tomatoes. If you were on the fryer, or you were just on the fryer, same thing. You were cooking the burger, you were doing the fries, cutting the fries and everything. That's all you were doing like the whole day for 8 hours.
I mean, hey, you know what? That I guess that works. But a part of me is like, that would be cool for like a day, but I would probably go fucking insane, like, if I go any longer than that. 'Cause I was like, I don't want to keep doing my one thing. I want to do multiple things. But I think that's like that's the worker aspect of me, trying to be like a, the Swiss Army knife of sorts.
Yeah, I kind of understand that, but at the same time, for me, it's like if I'm getting paid like 22 an hour just to cut like tomatoes or just to
Or
make
or
fries.
using the potato, or that like potato press that makes the fries, or shit
Yeah.
like that.
So yeah, if I'm doing that for like 22 an hour, I have no right to complain. I have no right to say anything. I'll be focusing just on doing that. You guys are almost out of fucking tomatoes and fries. I got you.
Oh yeah,
Fucking done. 8 hours.
fucking get it. But you just keep doing that shit. Hey, you know what? You're gonna get a really strong arm, that's for sure.
Be swole.
Yeah, hella swole. Yeah, but
But yeah, but that's me. That. But at the same time, it's like sometimes I wouldn't want to be doing the same thing all over again. But I feel like for in and out, moving up in management, I'm not gonna say it's easy, but it is kind of
this is probably like any other business. Honestly, it's probably like
yeah,
a
definitely.
process on its own.
Yeah.
Cause
Same thing. If you're a cashier, all you're doing is just cashier. There's not calling you, but like, hey, I need you to go get fries. No, you're cashier. You're cashier. If you're doing
you
fries,
are
you're fries.
you are solely on this position alone. And
Not just that, but they get fucking packed up the ass no matter what time of day it is.
oh yeah, it does. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Once those doors open, non-stop rush. And especially
I
if like
remember.
depending on like your where they're placed too, because like we have like I want to say there's like there's two in and outs in Santa Clarita at least, because there's one that's off the old road in Stevenson Ranch, and then there's another one that's more towards like Canyon Country area.
And yeah, because the one in Canyon Country is the one right next to the Verizon store too.
I believe so. I only went there once, and it was cool. But yeah, it's whatever.
But yeah, but like I said, for me, either way, and
You wouldn't mind it.
I wouldn't mind it.
Yeah. But yeah, I think like to kind of like circle it back to like work and I guess sort of our topics as well. Uh, it's kind of the reason that we just haven't been really able to do the podcast. And then when I just kind of like would more sporadically stream. Uh, basically like one of my current jobs right now, which is a clothing store, unfortunately is going through a really odd phase. Uh, and I'm already at the point of like I'm beginning to question if I even want to stay with the company more than a year, because in December it's going to be a year of being there, and as you know, I like the people there. It's just the thing. It's the same exact reason I left my previous retail job, which was like just corpo BS. I'm
Well, you're
sure
gonna get that. You're gonna get that anywhere. That's how I am in my current job too. Fucking,
just
it's
corpo
like they
talk.
want us to. Yeah, they just want us to push on numbers, but at the same time, how do they want us to push on numbers if we barely get any people?
Yep, it's the same exact story. At the mall that we work in, it's a dead ass mall, you know. And I think I'm just hitting. I just got to the point that I'm having fatigue with this mall, because I've now worked that specific mall for close to 5 years, and I don't know if that's a good accomplishment or not, but still,
That
it's not
like
exactly
honestly
great.
for that mall to be because it's in a populated area.
Yes, it is.
Just for it to be empty, it's like what, like what's like honestly like what's going on?
I
Because
mean,
the thing is like they're having like their leases closed. People are cutting their leases short. Like some people don't even like stay for like the complete days because it's like how dead it is.
yeah. like that's what it's just like just the rent in that mall alone is pretty goddamn expensive. And what's not helping it is the fact that this mall has been dying for like, gosh, even like for like 4 fucking years, honestly. I mean,
I think it
COVID,
started dying like
COVID.
after, like during COVID and after COVID.
I mean, like the writing was kind of on the wall, like even like around 2019-ish time, because it was just like there was already a lot of changes to how people were shopping. You know, now online being a little more, it was getting the ground running. You know, it was still in a rough state, but it was something at the end of the day.
Yeah, because
But
I remember when I think 20 what was it 2018, that mall was packed.
oh yeah, dude, 2018 that mall was popping. It ain't. I mean, it was no Northridge, but it was a lot. It was definitely kind of competing with it at times. Like I'm
Yeah,
almost
but
certain of that.
at the same time, I kind of feel it just like the people that work in that mall. Because what was it when when I had customers coming from the Apple store at that mall saying like, oh, you know, those people at that mall, the Apple store at that mall, terrible service. I'm like, dude, you work at Apple. How you give terrible service working at Apple?
Exactly. That's usually shit that I'm pretty sure they would just you'd probably get like probably like 2 warning or like you literally probably could get a warning and then just straight up terminated immediately.
Yeah, but I think like again, they don't complain or anything because it's like it's
So
like either way, like Apple makes millions of dollars, like firing one. They're never gonna be short staffed. Just put it like that.
yeah, they are pretty much just like all completely set up and everything. Um, but I think the other thing with that mall too is like just to kind of bring it back to the whole lease thing. Like let's put it this way: one side of the mall is like almost like fucking ghost town. There is stores over there, but I don't know how many people really go like that way.
Honestly, no, I believe you because like I remember when I got my 15 Pro Max, that's how I went one way, and that's how it was.
So, sorry, I'm texting our group just to see who's joining right now. But yeah, like, did you get the Pro Max from the Apple Store
Yeah,
or
I got
from
it
your
from the
work?
Apple Store, but it's
Oh, okay.
like how am I gonna say it? I did an order pickup either way, but when I went to go get like screen protector just for it, it was fucking. It was just it was just completely dead. I went to the Zag. Zag was charging me like what $40 for a screen protector, and then they
Ugh.
told me, oh yeah, like every time that it breaks, it'll be $10. I'm like, fuck that.
Yeah, at that point, I'd rather just buy a screen protector from like fucking TJ Maxx or something like that, and then I'll just apply it myself, and it's a lot cheaper. And you just have to learn it yourself.
Yeah, I went to another place and it was like I think it was $30. It was the pricey one, and the guys that I was talking to in Zag, they didn't have the pricey one.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah, that's how they work.
That's funny. But still, it's just like, yeah, there's like you still have like some of your staple stores over there too, but it's like even those places are like at fucking risk. Cause dude, like last like a few months ago, Express, I think it's more of a company thing that they filed for bankruptcies, and the one that was like across from us was a part of the chopping block. Yeah, that shit was history from
I
there.
think there's some sorts going on bankruptcy, but
It's a
sometimes it's
lot of
hard to tell. 'Cause
businesses.
sometimes it's just like I think some because I think some of them are not corporate like Express. They're like third party owned. So
Hmm.
like some
Oh,
companies
they
are.
have like a parent company type of thing.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, that's it. That would honestly make sense because like even with like cotton, like well, I don't want to talk about my store, but um, even my store is they're not third party. They don't have a third party. As far as I'm aware, but we are like a list of like several other stores. Like if you ever look at the bags on it, there's like all these different shops that is under our brand, and I guess like our brand is like the main company one. But
I think yeah. So your company is like is the basic parent, and the other
everything,
ones are just on their own.
yeah, they're like the yeah. We're I'm pretty sure our company is considered the parent company, and then everything else is like the quote unquote. I think more of like a sister company, if anything.
Well, yeah, yeah, that's how basically it is.
Yeah, just a way how retail works, man. But you know that.
Unfortunately, but like that's how it is.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Retail's not fun. It's well, once you get a little older, it becomes very like draining mentally. Like as if like food wasn't draining enough. Like retail is it's not fun. I think that's why
Yeah,
I like
honestly, even
go on.
even now, like for me, like I kind of feel like retail is kind of like not the market at the moment. Like you're
Mm-hmm.
trying to look for a job. At the same time, it's like you also gotta find the retail, like a certain retail, and kind of like like somewhere where people are spending money,
Mm-hmm.
like Northridge.
Yeah, if you go to like the higher traffic areas, that's when retail is like really booming. You know, keep you busy.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's also harder to get into there
Just
because it's higher traffic.
higher demand. It's higher demand over there, but even because I still remember like I had a short stint working at Northridge before I got this job, and I, that shit was so ticked me off so fucking much because like okay, to give you an idea, I worked there for I want to say like 7 days at that point because like within like 2 weeks, probably 7 or 8 days I will say, and then the the next week rolls around, I'm not even on the schedule, and the last time I was like I came in to work that day, I was like call in, and then I never got a response ever since.
No,
And
yeah, I
I,
remember that.
yep, and what annoyed the fuck out of me on that situation was the fact that I'm like I don't know what I needed to tell the manager. Nothing ever changed, and he said, "Oh, I just needed to know what your availability is." Bitch, it was never changed. I literally what I put for you is literally it. Like, it's so fucked up. Like, let's put it this way: I did not even put that shit on my resume. Like, it just wasn't worth it. Like, if I were to list how much time like I worked with that company ever, once that happened, it's probably not even a month. It was probably like barely 2 weeks, maybe 3.
It's funny because I think I went to that company to go check out some shoes.
Mm-hmm.
There was like I only saw like one person behind the cash register, and then two people just one person helping a customer, and the other person just going up and down,
Yeah, sounds about right.
and that's it.
Yeah, and the way that like, and it was so different from when I worked from my first stint with the company because we were inside of Macy's, so we were we were a much smaller team and just a smaller location, so we literally could just do a little bit of everything. When I went to that company, it was a complete culture shock because it was kind of similar to how we were just talking about In and Out, but it was allowing you to do some of the other jobs as well, or like go into different sections of the store.
Yeah, because what you had basically like inside of Macy's was just shoes only. Now when you're inside, you're doing shoes, clothing, hats, or whatever they had.
Mm-hmm. Like it just if only if that they're in the back, but otherwise it's just whatever was on the floor, that was it. And then as far as shoes, I just know that we had to like scan the shoe, look for the size, and then we had to communicate to the person in the stockroom, saying, "Hey, I need this shoe in size, 10 or something like that." And then they'll go look for it. Then they'll bring it over to our section, and then the rest is history from there. I mean, it's a lot easier. I will say that it is a fuck ton easier, but even that was struggling on certain levels just because I think it's just like more of just poor time management at times.
Everything's always gonna be time management when it comes to shit like that.
Yeah. Always a
But
shame.
moving on from the topic,
Mm-hmm.
what are your thoughts on Variant? Valorant.
Oh my god. Well, I'm honestly more shocked that I'm playing it more. I can say that for certain. But
I kind of feel like it was just that one game that we had where it was 3 against 5, and just everyone was just playing like shit when we just needed one more win.
yep. I still am not over that. And then now we're like, I swear, I think we're still on a losing streak with that fucking game.
We did win a
Did we
few
win
matches,
one?
but I kind of feel like we were in the losing streak.
Yeah, there was a good period of time we just were on a constant fucking losing streak, and like, don't get me wrong, I will at least say this: it is a lot better than I was expecting for it to be a console release as well. The only thing is that I don't know if I'm gonna keep playing this game once, like, say, like a Marvel Rivals drops in December. I don't know. It's gonna be something within like at least our rotation of games, that's for sure.
I I kind of get it when people are like showing like, oh, I have like straight losses in a row, and then they get a win. I kind of get why now, because the
Like,
thing is like you're not playing like how you're playing Call of Duty or how you're playing Fortnite.
you have
It's
to,
more,
you got to be more tactical with it.
yeah, it's more
Strategic.
and then yeah, sorry.
All right, you had a stroke over there.
I wish is it letting me.
But yeah, you had to be more strategic. You actually had to be thoughtful of like what you're gonna do, and I think that's what I've always liked about. I think that's what I like about Valorant, versus like, well, even Fortnite, you kind of had to be somewhat strategic, but you could get away with so much fucking BS.
Oh
Like,
no, for like Fortnite, you could get away you could get away with a lot, but I still feel like with Valorant, it's more who you have on your team and who are you picking.
yeah,
'Cause
like your units are really based on like who you're gonna use.
yeah, because that's why I kind of feel like we should start like just doing like open just start instead of being a party chat, just being a game chat to see like who everyone's picking and then just go from there.
Mm-hmm.
Because I kind of feel like half the time when we are losing, it's because we're not communicating.
I mean, regardless, like I'm still somebody who just like never likes to go into game chat at this point. Like I'm just like, it's people on bullshit.
Yeah, I don't like that too. But it's like
I think in a game like that, okay, I may give it an exception.
yeah, it's kind of the same thing like when you're playing Search and Destroy on Call of Duty, you have to be on game chat. You can't just be on party chat. Fucking your teammate tells me, "Oh, this guy killed me over here," and you're fucking like halfway across the
You're like,
map.
motherfucker, where?
Or like when, because at least with Fortnite, you could ping when you're dead.
Well,
You
technically,
can't
you
do it
can.
in Call of Duty. Only in
Technically,
Warzone, but that's when you're down.
technically, you can ping in multiplayer. You just gotta not die. It's the same thing with Valorant as well.
Oh, that's why I'm saying you know with Call is it called? No, wait, what game is it where you could ping after you die?
Maybe Apex. I don't know. I don't think I don't well I don't even actually I don't even think Apex has anything like that. No, I think everything at this point, like, if you're dead, you just can't do shit. The most you can do is just talk, and that's it.
Yeah.
Still, nonetheless, like, I mean, to get back to the whole Valorant experience, like, aside from, like, us going through, like, 20 fucking losing streaks, you know what? At least the game is a lot more fun. I can definitely see what the appeal of the game is, for sure.
Those gun skins are sick too.
Oh, yeah, the guns are fucking amazing. Yeah. Like guns. Yeah, I see, like, why the monetary aspect of it is, like, so in fucking question. It's like, oh my god. It's I mean, I'm sure it's the same thing with, like, fucking League of Legends, and it's soon to be 2xKO as well.
Honestly, I kind of want to play League of Legends, but I'm not a virgin. So,
Yeah.
but 2xKO. Again, that's a fun game, but I kind of feel like it's fun when we were playing
On the
together.
duo sync, dude. I think that's that's gonna be the best part of that game, is the fact that you can play in duos. And as long as they have, actually, they do have a party aspect, because you can do a private lobby. We did that on the first stream. So
Yeah, which is gonna be fun.
and the fact that it's free to play too, shit, dude.
But for me, going back to it, it's kind of like it's fun if I'm teaming up with someone. But if I'm playing like solos, I wouldn't be playing
It's challenging, like,
Yeah.
especially for, in your case, you're not somebody who's really into fighting games, like, and then versus me, who is played, like, a bunch at this point. I could completely understand, like, 100%, like, the skill gap between us.
Yeah, but the only fighting game that I am gonna get that I'm 100% sure I'm gonna be playing is gonna be Dragon Ball Z.
That yeah.
Yeah, so I am definitely gonna be getting that game.
I just know that
Definitely
I've already disappointed people with what I said about what's gonna happen with Dragon Ball for me, unfortunately. At least for now, it's not day one. It's not day one. I'm probably gonna get it Black Friday. Worst case scenario.
For me, it is gonna be day one. I know for sure I'm gonna get it for day one, and I'm getting it for PS5. That's
Okay.
one thing I know for sure.
Yeah, I kind of am trying to figure out too if it's possible that it has crossplay, because it's kind of been my biggest question mark with that game, because I haven't heard shit about it, and I do not want to buy 2 copies of that game. Like, I am okay with just one. But unless it's on Game Pass, then sure, I'll do it then.
Dragon Ball Z?
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel like it's gonna be day one in the Game Pass. I feel like it is. It'll probably take a while to be on Game Pass, but who knows? Honestly. And
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's gonna be a while for stuff like especially a release like that. It's gonna be a long ass time for that. It'll probably be a fucking year, if anything.
Yeah.
I will say though, the game I am definitely most interested in, like, all in September, is honestly just 2 games, but unfortunately one of them is gonna probably also be on the Black Friday aspect of it. But Astrobot, Sony's, like, first platform in a very long time, and especially with a mascot like Astrobot. Honestly, I'm kind of I fuck with it. I fuck with it. I just it's not day one for me.
Yeah, honestly, same thing. I want to see someone play it to see how it is, to see if I'm enjoying it or not.
Dude, I'm
but-
sure there's gonna be plenty of streamers who are gonna be playing it.
Oh yeah, that. But the thing is, like, for me, is like I want to see it because there's no demo out for it, right?
Not at the moment. If anything, it's already, like, I think it's already releasing, like, next week, if I'm looking at my dates correctly.
In 2 weeks.
It'll be a
on the
week.
9th.
When it's Friday, it'll be a week from Friday. So about like
okay,
a week and a
okay.
half, something like that. But But unfortunately, the only reason that I'm saying that Astrobot is not day one is because, well, we're playing a different game. Oh boy, September 9th is gonna be quite the fucking day for us, Kevin.
September 9th?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Warhammer. Are you
Warhammer.
picking that up day one? Because I might pick it up day one. I'm thinking about it.
I'll pick it up. I'm honestly thinking of doing the not the standard edition, but probably the deluxe edition.
Is that the one that's like $10 more?
Yeah, $10 more, and then I get to pay it basically on the 5th instead of the 9th.
Oh fuck, that's right. Damn.
Yeah, so and like I said, that's the difference is $10 more. You pay it a few days earlier.
Fuck, I might have. You know what? I might have to do the same thing. I might have to consider doing the same thing. I'll think about it later though. Because I still have. I got time. But
well, either way, like even if you buy it on payday, you can still.
I can still get the deluxe edition, and I can play it. And
Yeah.
that way, if you're already playing it by that point, I'll probably at least I'll have an idea of what's happening. You'll probably be. Are you gonna stream that game?
I am definitely gonna stream that game because that is.
Hell yeah. Woo. Yeah, I'm honestly, that game is probably. I don't expect that game to be game of the year, but I definitely am. I'm really I am very optimistic on that game. I am pretty goddamn optimistic on it. That's for sure.
The gameplay of it, just seeing like the trailer of it, just looks so sick.
It screams like
And then
it screams 2000s multiplayer, which I love.
Yeah. Because they had that Call of Duty collab like a few months ago.
Yeah, fucking $30.
fucking-
I mean, $30 for the chainsaw sword. Don't get me wrong. I get tempted every time, but I'm like, Call of Duty. Why?
It's still worth it.
Yeah, but I have the beam saber, just like you.
Oh yeah, you do have the Doom.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I got the beam saber. That, you know what? That's what we also need. We need a fucking Doom collab for Call of Duty. That's what we
They
need.
did do a Doom collab, but they do like the passive
Not
Doom.
the shotgun. I want the Crucible sword.
Oh, you want new Doom, not old Doom.
I want the new one. Give me my Doom Slayer.
It's funny because they had the Fallout collab, and I didn't even buy the skins for those.
Oh yeah. Gavin in the chat. I just hope Space Marine doesn't end up like Helldivers. I really hope that isn't the case because man, Helldivers was so good for the first couple months, and then it's just like, what the fuck are y'all doing now? Like,
But
why?
you know what's even the funnier part?
Hmm.
We got fucking Helldivers, but we never went back to Helldivers because we were too busy playing fucking
Fortnite.
and COD.
Yeah. I mean, I will say this. I mean, Helldivers is fun. It's just so stupid, like, that they do nerfs for a PvE game. Like, why are you doing nerfs? That's what the difficulty system is for. You're supposed to change your strategy based on the difficulty system.
True. And then if they were gonna do something, at least fucking take away friendly fire, but you know that.
Nah, fuck that. Friendly fire is like the charm of that game. You can't tell me that is not the funniest shit half the time. I still remember what you fucking did that one night.
My hand slipped.
Yeah, my hand slipped. I had a fucking grenade launcher when I was trying to put a stratagem. That was funny though. That shit was still so fucking funny. It's like 1 a.m, and I just like was so shocked when that shit happened. I was like, "What the fuck?"
My face came out like fucking Morty.
Literally, it just looked like, yeah, you literally were just like Morty that moment. Yep, there you go. But still, nonetheless, I mean, yeah, I'm kind of like optimistic about Space Marine. As long as they don't do stupid shit like how Helldivers ended up, I think the game will be great. I think it'll probably be like
if we could do funny shit like Helldivers, I'll be cool with it.
Hey, I mean, there's a co-op campaign, so funny shit could just happen. And then the multiplayer is already looking pretty goddamn promising because it's what I think it's traditional 6v6, right?
It was 6v6.
I'm pretty sure it's a traditional 6v6 multiplayer, as far as I'm aware.
Well,
And
I
hey,
how, I gotta look into like the gameplay or trailers or whatever they have for it.
I honestly, funny enough, I'm just looking at info on it, and like I've only watched like a handful of trailers because I was like, okay, I think I've seen enough. Like I want to play this
For
game.
me, I hopefully they don't make it like how they did it with Destiny. How Destiny
God.
6v6.
Oh god. Yeah.
Like I kind of something that needs a little bit better than that, but like again, it all depends.
Hold on, I want to see if these guys are. Yeah, still nonetheless, like I said, let's just hope Space Marine 2. Hope it seems like they have a roadmap, or at least I think they're going to have one. It's probably gonna add like factions too in the Warhammer universe. That'll probably just expand the multiplayer if anything. But hey, September 9th is the release date, but how many days is it? If you get the deluxe edition, it's like 5 days.
4 days early access.
4 days early access. Still pretty good. For just $10
Yeah, like I said,
more.
it's
$10 more. That's not bad at all. And you probably get like a little extra on the cosmetics as well.
because they have. I think it's deluxe and then premium or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, it all depends on you.
Yeah. I like I said, I know I'm gonna get the game. It's just a matter of when. Like, I'll probably get the deluxe. Otherwise, we'll see how it goes. Okay, Josh says as soon as he gets home, so it might be we'll see. I mean, honestly, I'm willing to like push this for in like a longer-ish episode to kind of make up for some lost time. So, topics are pretty good. Our topics are pretty good nonetheless.
Because we have like all these games that are gonna like be popping up.
Yeah.
Besides, as for about Warhammer, there's the Lollipop Chainsaw remaster.
Are you really gonna get that game like day one, or are you gonna probably wait on sale for that one?
I'll wait or probably not get it. I'm kind of like on the fence.
Yeah, because it is just a remaster of a old school like Xbox 360 hack and slash game, so it's cool. I was just like shocked that that shit is coming back. Funko Fusion, I don't even know who this is for. It's like Legos, but a third-person shooter, and it's actually gory, which is shocking.
Well, it's basically Funko because Funko has mature content, then they have
all
kid content. So
Yeah.
it's basically it's all around.
Yeah, I'm just curious like how that game turns out. That's kind of like another one of those like I'm not really expecting this game to really be like great, but I'm not expecting it to be bad either. It's probably like a good like middle of the line type of game.
I kind of feel like it's gonna be one of those games that it's fun to play with, and it's
You'll have a good time. You'll have a good time.
Yeah.
You'll just that's it.
Yeah.
It's not special. It doesn't wow you in anything. You're just gonna have a great time with it, especially if you know the properties.
And then we also have Dead Rising Deluxe Remastered.
That one might be a Black Friday for me.
That one, I don't even think I played the original.
I've only played 2, and Gus and I just fucked around. We barely did quests. We just kept fucking around and shit, and then we're like, oh, we keep losing. And we're like, nah, we're having fun though. That's the difference.
Yeah, so I'm kind of like I said, I'm on the fence of it. It's because it's kind of like Dead Island, like the original. It's like you do quest. It's like you have like the open world concept.
You're like you're in like an open zone area versus like
yeah.
But I think the only difference is I mean I never played Dead Island, but I know that Dead Rising has just some wacky characters in it, and I assume Dead Island is sort of the same story.
Yeah, so it's kind of like, should I get it? Should I not?
It's probably co-op, so I mean, it probably would make a great video.
Oh yeah,
for
it
you.
was gonna be cool. I think it's gonna be like what,
It's only like
four-player
$50.
co-op?
Yeah, it's probably like 2-player co-op if anything. If it's just like any other Dead Rising game.
Well, how was it on the original 360?
Pretty
Or
sure there was
PS3?
co-op. I want to say I'm almost certain that there was co-op on it. Probably just 2-player.
No, I'm saying was it like just like two or was it
I'm pretty sure it was just
oh,
2.
just two?
Yeah, I think it's always been 2. I've never seen it go beyond that. Not even with like the newer Dead Risings either. Looking
And
down the
then-
list, I kind of want to revisit this one with if Trev joins. Epic Mickey rebrushed. That one is like, I just remember hearing about that game, but I never played it. But I heard it's pretty fucking good.
I never played it, but I thought it was only for
The
like,
Wii.
Yeah, for the Wii.
Yeah, I think they yeah, it just looks like it's just gonna be on modern consoles at this point. So I just know Travis gonna probably play that one. I don't blame him. That one might be another like on sale, like deep discount or Black Friday game for me, just depending.
I'm kind of like it's it gives me like that Metro Prime vibe.
Yeah,
where
like the
2D, yeah, that
kind of
2D.
sort of like that linear style game, but it's a platformer if I remember correctly.
Yeah, so it's kind of like I didn't really play Metro Prime 2 when I got it, even though I got it because everyone was like raving about it, and I was like, I got a game that I really didn't like playing.
Hmm.
So I was like, it was kind of like that, the platform 2D. Yeah, I'm
No,
not getting
it's a
it.
3D. It's a 3D platformer.
Is it 3D that turns into 2D or is it? I don't know. I gotta check it. Like,
Again,
all the reviews
I
anyway.
kind of want to revisit this if Trev joins, but I'm pretty sure it's if it's not 90, it's 100% 3D. But yeah, I know that one. I was just shocked. I'm still shocked that we're getting an Epic Mickey game in 2024, even if it's a
Yeah, it was funny
remaster.
because we found out because I saw it on for pre-orders.
I think I just remember hearing about it. I just didn't know when it was going to release. And then, sure enough, when we looked at the pre-order list, it was like, oh, shit. It's there. But, yeah, moving on from that. This one's for me and Gavin. Mortal Kombat 1 Chaos Reigns. I know I've been a very terrible Mortal Kombat player. But but also Terry drops on Street Fighter 6 as well. What the fuck? What evil god decided that we're gonna have two of the biggest fighting game things happen on the same fucking day? God damn it!
I have no idea either, but
Gavin said, "Why would they do this? Like, why would they do this to me?" Oh my god, man! Like, it's funny too because like there's like random times throughout the like past few weeks, I'm like, I just want to find a reason to play Street Fighter 6 again on stream. Because I don't even know when the last time I streamed that game was. I think it was maybe when Rashid dropped, and that was so fucking long ago. That was last year, dude.
you know what Gavin said?
Yeah,
Secular, Comics, News, and Terry on the same day. What the fuck?
exactly, dude.
I already hear Gavin's wallet crying.
Dude, I'm staring at our list and the wallet's crying already. Fuck, man.
Well, for some games, not all of them.
Well, yeah, but still, like, a lot of these games are possibilities. Whatever. Moving on before I cry more. This one's kind of a little bit of a... I'm not streaming this game, but this is just... It is interesting. Master Detective Archives, Raincoat Plus. That one is just more of interesting to me because I did play the Danganronpa games, and it's just made by the same creator. So I thought that was cool. And I just remember hearing that it was a Switch exclusive, and I was like, oh man. And then, sure enough, I guess like a year later, it's gonna have a console release, or like a mainline console release. So I was like, oh, cool. Don't know if I'm gonna get it right now. I don't know if I'm gonna get it even during Black Friday. I'll probably get it when it's like deep discounted, and play the game through there. By that time. Until Dawn remastered, $60 for a remaster. I don't know. What do you think, Kevin? I think it's a little too steep.
Fuck. That was horror, right?
Yeah, it was like an interactive horror game.
All right, let me just buy some belt diapers so I could get ready for that shit.
Okay. That one's like a game that I would actually rather play, like, as a group, just so we could see how much can we fuck up and get everyone either killed or they stay alive somehow. That would be so fucking funny.
Oh,
But-
actually, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong one. But, God damn it.
Yeah,
Starting
but
to hate you already.
yeah, but I don't know. But still, like, but to kind of get back to like the whole pricing, like I do feel like Until Dawn, like for remaster, $60 is a little too steep for my liking. So that's kind of like a.
Look,
If it was like
it was
40,
if
that's
they
kind
added-
of pushing it, but that's tolerable.
at the same time, like I kind of feel like if they at least add like some more like missions or whatever, like
Like
to the story
content?
or something,
Yeah, probably like more
Yeah.
content.
then it's worth it. But at the same time, it's just like the same thing as the original. Then yeah,
I mean,
fucking
that's the only thing I've heard. It's just it's the original game, but it's prettier, and that's it. And the game already looks good if you've seen screenshots of Until Dawn. But the other thing too is that they did remove the original Until Dawn. What's it called? The original Until Dawn on like PlayStation Plus. So I think that's what didn't help it either. But whatever. Oh yeah, exactly. Or a free PS5 upgrade. That's the other thing. I don't think it's just a standalone title.
honestly, I think the free PS5 upgrade will be way better.
I agree, 100%. That's what it should have been, but nope, not the case.
And then we have Silent Hill 2. Is that one a new game or is that one
It's a remake. It's a
a
remake.
remake?
It's a remake of the old game, and this is the game that is stopping me from playing Dragon Ball Day One.
Yeah, we're gonna get the 2-day early access.
I probably will. I'm probably gonna. I mean, $10 more. It's the same thing with Space Marine. It's like it's just $10 more. Fuck it, why not?
Okay, but my other question is, any DLCs or anything that's for that are you getting with the Silent Hill 2-day?
It's probably cosmetics for the main character, and that's probably it. And that's honestly just like a normal thing for horror games. I don't know if they're gonna. I mean, we haven't really heard too much info on it. The only thing is that this game is I'm really skeptical on it too. I still want to play it because I've never played a Silent Hill game, but I've talked to people about it, and the one person I talked to Silent Hill about, she said she's like she's optimistically cautious on the game. Because the thing with Silent Hill versus like a Resident Evil is that Silent Hill is more on its environment and contextual like storytelling. But she said the problem with the remake is that the main character does not shut the fuck up. And I was like, I think that's like a modern gaming type of thing. It's like, oh, I gotta keep monologuing while I'm walking around in this random spot. It's like, dude, shut up! But I'm probably gonna. That's a game that like I really had my eye on for a while. I just did not expect it to be this year. I thought it was honestly gonna get delayed to next year, but it is what it is. But I think it's just because then that probably means that Resident Evil 9 is probably gonna come out either next year or it's gonna get promotions for it.
Honestly, for that one, like I knew there was a Silent Hill 2 game coming out, but like I said again, I'm not into horror games, so I didn't have like my eyes on it.
You didn't have your eyes set on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but don't worry. Halloween or October, we're gonna be trying to do some streaming marathons right there. At least for me, I'm probably gonna.
Oh yeah, I'm not watching any streamers. They were doing that shit.
Pussy. Bro,
That's
I'm
not
gonna
like
play
streamers.
Alan Wake 2. Don't worry. I'm playing that Alan Wake DLC in October.
No, that's funny because with Alan Wake 2, I was actually watching that one.
And you
But
still
then
remember
when-
the fucking you still remember that sequence, don't you?
Yeah, so I remember that.
I
sequence.
can't unforget it. It's so fucking hilarious, dude.
But my other thing too, it was like when I was watching that sequence, like I finished watching that sequence, but I was like starting to knock out. I fucking knocked out like while watching like the stream on that week too.
I think I was playing till like fucking 3 in the morning too, so that wasn't helping it either.
Oh yeah, definitely. I remember that. It was like you had work the next day, and you still fucking.
I kind of just said it. Fuck it. I don't care anymore.
All right, now we're heading to the game that
I know
I
you,
am definitely getting. on day one.
Trev, and 2 other people at one of my jobs is definitely getting day 1. I think the 2 people at my other job are already buying the Ultimate Editions with like the statues and the DLC. I don't blame them, but like I said, it's not day
I'm still
1 for
kind
me.
of like I know I'm gonna get the game. I just debating if I should get the Ultimate Edition or just go for the basic. That's
I'm only going for basic because I don't see myself really playing the game that much as everyone else is gonna play it.
Which yeah, I kind of guess it's understandable. I'm definitely gonna play it. I fucking childhood memory playing like this classic Dragon Ball Z game.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm guessing. I feel like Gavin.
I don't know if he ever, Gav. I don't know if you're still in chat, Gav. Did you ever play any of the Budokai Tenkaichi games? Because the thing is, the only thing that I've
yeah.
always said about anime fighting games, at least recently, that is, with the exception of Dragon Ball Fighters, I don't like arena fighters. I've never liked them. Oh, he says, no, and I shan't. I don't blame you. Because the thing is what is every anime fighter? Button mash until you get to the cool cutscene.
Honestly, I kind of feel like with the classic Budokai games,
They were
weren't
actual.
as
They were
much.
actual games.
They were actual games. It wasn't just like 1 or 2 like spamming the button. They were
Mhm.
actually you need to learn and memorize everything.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, that's why I'm like, look, I'll take the streaming opportunity, but I am not. Do not expect me to play this game more than once, or like more than like past the stream. I'm literally only buying this game for the sake of streaming content, and that's it.
Yeah, I gave Gavin the yellow card. Flag on the play.
Nah,
Oh wait, my bad. That's soccer.
maybe I will again. That's like might be a Black Friday game for me, but we shall see. We shall see on that one. Moving on. Metaphor ReFantazio. This is a game. This is basically Atlas's next game. That's basically like Persona, but pretty and very graphically intense. Honestly, I might treat it the same way I treated Persona 5. I'll probably pick this game up when it's on sale. It's knowing Atlas games are going to take like hundreds of fucking hours to get through. But hey, I think this game might actually... This could honestly get Game of the Year contention as well. Like, I actually am willing to believe it.
Yeah, because I think when I saw like images of it, I feel like it had like every single persona. It kind of looked like
It just had all the personas from the previous games. You're like, oh wait, that looks familiar.
Yeah, so it had like Persona 2, Persona 3, Persona 4, Persona 5, or whatever.
And Shin Megami Tensei.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. So, can't be mad at that. But
And I think everyone's gonna get this game, and it's cheap.
Squirrel with a gun.
I know.
Do we need to say anything else?
I think the title speaks for itself.
Exactly. Moving on.
I was like, I'm
He's
gonna
like,
get.
I'm listening to two fucking idiots that are actually going to spend $20 on this game. I don't care. It's stupid as shit, and it's $20.
I'm a squirrel.
I'm a squirrel with a gun.
That reminds me of American Dad when it had like that little squirrel sequence.
Oh God.
Like, okay, the squirrel was like the squirrel was the president, then the vice president.
Oh man. I don't think we need. Yeah, like we said, the title speaks for itself. Do we really need to say anything else from there?
I kind of feel like I'll be back at the moment.
But yeah. That's 2 in and out double combos. Hey, the difference is that you're paying for a video game. That game should just be 10. I'm probably gonna pick up that game when it's like $5-10 or something like that. I am not. I don't know. That's just funny. Or it somehow ends up on like PlayStation Plus or something. Sure. And then the game after that is A Quiet Place: The Road Ahead. That actually just looks interesting, but I shockingly have not watched A Quiet Place movie, but I am very interested in at least the first one. I don't know how the other ones go from there, but yeah, it's honestly a really cool concept. Just having A Quiet Place as an actual horror game. It's pretty dope. And it being $30 too, I was just like, okay, this is probably short as fuck for a game then. It's probably like, give or take, like 6 to 8 hours. Probably like 10 if you want to 100% it. I don't know. That's another one of those, like, haven't really like watched the IP, so I can't really like speak on it too much. Moving on from that one, Sonic X Shadow Generations. This one is just kind of more of a... I'm 50-50 on it. I don't think I'm getting it. Again, probably not day one. Probably going to play that. Maybe I'll pick it up on a Black Friday deal at Target or something. But it's cool. We're at least getting... it's probably the closest thing we're getting to playing fucking Shadow the Hedgehog game. Probably aren't going to use the gun, though. But, hey, it's kind of in line with the Sonic 3 movie coming out later this year. Where are the others? I really hope that they pop in a second. Let's see. I'm just gonna message on that just to make sure. I'll say Black Ops 6 for when Kevin gets back, and I guess same thing for Assassin's Creed Shadows. But the other release that I'm kind of treating this the same way I'm treating Lollipop Chainsaw Remastered, but Shadows of the Damned hella remastered. I just remember seeing this game, and at the very least, I was just interested. It just looked really cool. Well, I got a text from Josh. I'm gonna be a dick. I'm just gonna tell him I'm in the pod soon. I'm somewhat joking, but at the same time, I'm kind of not. I don't know where Kevin went. But still, yeah, Shadows of the Dam just kind of like was one of those games that I just remember seeing on Xbox 360, and I was just like, it's a kind of an interesting looking game. Don't know if I was ever going to play it, and now it's back on modern console remastered, $25. So can't be too mad on that. Cannot be too mad. But yeah, if I'm looking at this list currently, yeah, I know September I'm going to be pretty busy with definitely Space Marine 2. Hoping that it's really good. And then obviously, Gavin, you and I need to probably play like Mortal Kombat 1 and Street Fighter 6. I'm probably gonna get fucking bodied by non-stop Cyrax fucking combos with either like Chameleon Assist or whatever you're fucking using now. But hey, Street Fighter 6 Terry, that shit. I think that's the part that's really interesting. Like seeing all the press release stuff about Terry in Street Fighter, seeing that he has actual different animations and all, based on the outfit he's wearing, whether he's wearing his Fatal Fury outfit with the leather jacket, or if he's wearing the classic one, and with the hat and everything. But yep, honestly, very interested on these games. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna try to call these guys, see what's up. Give me a second, guys. And we're recording too, live on podcast as well. You know what? I was expecting shit like this to happen for our first time doing the podcast in a good while. Yeah. I honestly don't blame you. A lot of these games are more of just interesting, but they're not. But I can definitely see. It's kind of like what I noticed on this was that these are games that there's something for somebody within the end of the year. But yeah, a lot of the 25 titles are gonna be fucking wild, especially with you get games like fucking Grand Theft Auto 6, which is projected to be like tail end of next year. Can't blame anybody for that. What's it called? And even with the 2 fighting games too.
Goddamn.
All right, good thing.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm literally starting to run out of like things to talk about, but I saved 2 games for you. Oh yeah, I did not care about Outlaws. I had no interest, and then once the gameplay, even with the gameplay coming out, I was like, ugh. I was like, wait, who making this? Oh, it's Ubisoft. Fuck that.
Oh, for Star Wars?
Mm-hmm. Star Wars Outlaws? Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, we were talking about it the other day too. Fucking, there was no way I was getting that.
I was just like, I just didn't have interest, and fucking plus Black Myth Wukong was coming out, and it's a much more interesting game, in my opinion.
I think it's just. I think for like Star Wars games, they start kind of like dying out.
Yeah. Unless they were like the Jedi games, sure, I'll definitely play it. I still need to play Fallen Order. Or I mean, not
Which,
Fallen Order.
Again,
Jedi Survivor.
On Game Pass.
Yeah, exactly. So I'll eventually get to it. But there's
You
not
said
really...
eventually, though, and then it was like, this game is leaving in Game Pass in 3 days.
well. Hopefully it's on PlayStation. It's going to be on PlayStation Essential. Fingers crossed.
This is on PlayStation, you're like, I'll get to it. And then they both leave at the same time on the Xbox and PlayStation.
Exactly. I was like,
Then Assassin's Creed, which...
So, I guess to kind of go round to like one of the topics with like Assassin's Creed Shadows. You said that you're probably gonna get the game, right?
I'm definitely getting the game. I enjoyed what was it? What was the one with the Vikings? I think Valhalla.
Valhalla.
Yeah. So I enjoyed playing that one. But the one I didn't play was the latest one where you could play it on your iPhone.
Yeah, we don't talk about iPhone games here.
Again, I forgot. Like that one. That one was so. I don't know. Like it had good gameplay, but Assassin's Creed Mirage. I didn't play it for anything.
Oh wait, that's the most recent, huh?
Yes, that's the most recent.
Yeah,
Even Gavin says like demo was boring. So it's like it didn't catch interest.
I I think my problem in general with just Assassin's Creed is like I only played like 20 minutes of Valhalla and I was already bored. I was just like, I'll come back to this another time, and I never went. I never went back. I still have the copy that Gavin gave me, but even so, like, I just I'm just not really feeling it. I am not feeling Assassin's Creed because we already have a game that's probably gonna be that's already better than Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'm willing to believe, and you know where I'm going with this. Kevin went away again. Okay, you know what? Give me a.
And yeah, I'm like dealing with shit right now too. What I'm trying to do with this.
Yes, Ghost of Tsushima 2. I am still waiting on that right now.
I think everyone's waiting for that one.
Gavin and I have been waiting on that for a very long time.
I still gotta play it.
Exactly. They need to show some. Dude, you never played the first one? Wow. Why he's dealing with this thing.
And then the last one is Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Where we talked about them.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay. Before we go into Black Ops 6, you never played Ghost?
I played like a little bit of it when it was on Essentials or before they took it off. Where you get it for free.
Do you have it
But
claimed
was
already?
like-
You still have it claimed, right?
Yeah, I claimed it.
Fucking play
But it
that
was
game.
like-
Play that
Yeah,
game.
but it was like I was playing that game, and then next thing I was playing Fortnite. I was playing every other game too.
Play Ghost. I am going to tell you right now, before you play Assassin's Creed Shadows, please, for the love of God, play Ghost of Tsushima. You are going to play a pretty goddamn good, like, samurai game. And Shinobi.
Yeah, I'll get to it. The part that I got is when the guy fell off the bridge.
You're so fucking early! Even Gavin, I agree with Gavin here. He says, get off the pod now and play it until you finish it. It's not long. The game is not that long. You probably could beat it in like 20 hours.
Yeah, because I think the one that came was the director's cut.
You get Iki Island as well then. Oh, that's an extra 10 hours.
Oh, that's nothing.
Yeah, so you're getting like 30 hours worth of fucking content. Bro. Yes, I agree. It's Ghost, I think, to this day is still like, it's up there as like one of my like favorite PlayStation games like all time. Like, dude, if it's not obvious, the Jin Sakai Ghost mask is on my arm. That's how much I like. That's how much I like the game.
Let me see if I have it purchased.
Pretty sure, like, if you claimed it, as long as you have Plus, you should be good.
I have claimed it. Yeah, and I got the director's cut too.
Yeah, so yeah, you literally get 30. You're gonna get 30 hours of great content. And then on top of that, I don't know if Legends is still active, but I'm pretty sure you could still play it, like, as long as somebody has PlayStation Plus.
It does show it.
Ghost is what Ubisoft wish they could do with open world action adventure games, in my opinion. I 100% agree, and that's why I'm not feeling Shadows as much as, like, I feel like it's just like it's too little, too late. They should have gone the Japan route before Ghost ever released. But ever since Ghost released, I can't really like. It's kind of like hard for me to really like want to play Assassin's Creed, and I never really played Assassin's Creed to begin with, so that just.
I played Assassin's Creed. Like I said, Valhalla was the last one I played. I didn't play Mirage, but for me, hopping onto Shadows, which is one since they announced it was gonna be in Japan, I was hyped for it.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'll give. I'll give it that at least. It's like, hey, it's in Japan finally. And I was like, oh. I don't know.
What, fucking 10+ years, maybe.
Yeah, after a fucking decade. Yeah, but yeah, whatever. I mean, hey, better late than never, I guess. I will say, yeah, there's a comment that Gavin did say about Legends. Like, it is fun, but yeah, after a while, like, once you have to get to the raids part, it's like, all right, that's my cutoff point. I don't want to play the raids. Like, the missions are cool, and then survival is, well, I mean, it's survival. So, it's bare bones, but you can get some content out of it.
Well, well, I haven't claimed either way, so it really doesn't matter. Like when I play it, I just because Assassin's Creed is not until November.
It does matter.
So I got time.
It does matter.
So I got time for that.
It does matter. You need to play it after the podcast. We are telling you to play it. That's what we're telling you.
Fucking, I'm trying to play it. You're like, hey, hop on
Because
Oh,
Jacob
thanks.
keeps asking me to play Fortnite, and I'm trying to avoid it after last night.
Hey, I have no idea why. I just knocked out.
You're
At
tired as
10:30.
fuck.
No, I wasn't tired of fuck. Like, I had my son, and I just put him to bed, and then when I came from work, it was like my brothers, my other brother with his girlfriend, and then my nephew with his girlfriend, and they were all trying to celebrate my birthday today.
So that's what it was. Okay, all right then. Well,
I said it's kind of like I wasn't tired. I was just
exhausted.
kind of like it was like you know how when you have like people over and you're just I was socially tired. I wasn't.
Oh, your social battery was drained, essentially.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, understandable on that one.
Like I could play like all night long and everything, but I would just my social battery was just like
Just not there.
not there, especially after work, like dealing with fucking idiots like all day at work. Yeah,
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you.
I wasn't feeling it.
Yeah, understandable.
And it was funny because I was gonna like hop on and play, but throughout the whole, but I was like checking like, oh, who's online? Nobody was online, so I was like, what's the whole point? So we try to get online.
I didn't get home until like later, so that kind of didn't help it either. But that's what it is. All right.
So you got home late. I think everyone just
Yeah. Everyone
Just
kind of started
busy and
getting home
everything.
a little later. But yeah, let's just move on. Let's move on from the whole Assassin's Creed thing, and then let's just talk about the big one. Call of Duty Black Ops 6. You're
Again?
getting it on Game Pass. I'm getting it on Game Pass. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we're getting on Game Pass. We don't have to pay for shit.
I don't want to. Yeah, I don't.
I think we're gonna get the Black Cell like with it too, because I noticed when you hopped on the Xbox, you got Black Cell.
I did.
Or did you?
No.
Because I know you didn't buy the. I thought you got like.
It says you have to purchase
Everything-
purchase Battle Pass to claim. At least every time I've
On the
gone on
Xbox?
it. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure on Xbox that's what it said. I know it didn't transfer over to PS5. That's all I know for certain. But still
That is
kind of
very
pretty
cool.
cool though that they're dropping Call of Duties on Game Pass now. So, and I guess that going forward, that's where we're going to be playing it.
Oh yeah, because Xbox bought Activision, so
Yeah,
of course,
so makes sense. Would like them
But-
to put Call of Duty 4 remastered on Xbox as well. Then I can get my real nostalgia boner going.
Modern Warfare 2 is being remastered for
No,
I think
no,
PS5 and
COD,
Xbox.
COD 4. COD 4 remastered is what I'm talking about specifically. That Modern Warfare 2 remaster, campaign only.
Yeah, still.
It's something, but come on. You know what we play Call of Duty for?
That is also true. So for Game Pass, you only have to download the base game for COD. It gives me the option to download a bunch of add-ons content for Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, and shit. But I did something which was like 50 gigs or
So,
something.
So
I think that was Warzone.
no, so I think it's just because Call of Duty's client, like their Call of Duty HQ thing, that's what you're essentially downloading, and it's making you download like MW3 essentially. And I think there's a way you could probably like uninstall it so you can downsize the game in general. So that way, like,
That happened to us on PlayStation for when we had to re-download.
I think that was just the update that happened to the game, or like the reload update. It fucked with it, so and it made us re-download everything.
Yeah, but it didn't happen on Xbox. That's the weird shit, though.
Yeah, just yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah,
probably
'cause
don't have
I mean,
access to any of it yet. Probably, I don't know. I haven't really. The only thing I've done on Call of Duty in regards to Xbox is literally just I just logged into the game just to see if I have access to it, and that was it. I didn't play a match or anything. But yeah, I can only imagine what it's gonna be like. I will say, like, someone, I saw that they revealed the multiplayer today. I haven't watched it yet, but from what it sounds like, someone said average players are so fucking cooked on Black Ops 6, and I was like, sadly, that's what it sounds like. Just seeing the like the 8-way like dynamic movement, I was like, man, we're gonna look like we're gonna look like the sweatiest fucking players on Call of Duty, man.
Fucking we're gonna be like all ass people fucking shooting COD.
Nah, I'm gonna take advantage of that movement as much as I can. I don't know. That seems like way too fucking fun. Yeah, diving. Yeah, you fucking dolphin dive out of the fucking water. That shit is sick as fuck. And then the other thing I saw was that you can fucking use somebody as a shield. I was like, yo, what? Some Gears of War shit, dude?
I'm already thinking about Deadpool if they put a Deadpool skin.
Oh my god. Oh, he just got fucking murdered.
Okay, try to resuscitate you.
It's okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Hey, you're gonna live.
No collabs.
You know that it. Come on. I look, as much as I don't want collabs to come to Call of Duty, you know that it's gonna make them the most money. Unfortunately, like,
Oh, definitely.
I'm going to.
Especially-
Here's how long I think it's going to take for Black Ops 6 to get extremely ridiculous. That isn't the current Vault Edition. I'm giving it like 2 weeks. 2 weeks. And if it doesn't get if it gets ridiculous in 3 weeks, well, I guess I'm fucking wrong.
I want to know who they're gonna be having as collabs, because
Yeah.
it's like our last one was WWE. We had Cody Rhodes, Rey Mysterio,
Rhea Ripley in the Battle Pass.
and Rhea Ripley. Yeah, so it's like on these new ones.
Yeah, honestly, like honestly, I'm just like the next like back to basics military shooter. Sadly, the only other game I can think of, which I assume is gonna come out next year, is that Delta Force game. The one that's like Call of Duty and Battlefield having a fucking baby, and it's supposed to be like free to play. Honestly, that shit looks so sick as fuck. Like, if you've seen any of that gameplay, I was like, yeah, I'm playing this.
I honestly thought you were gonna say X-Defiant, because how X-Defiant this has
So here's my dilemma with X Defiant, unfortunately, is like I
we haven't
like
touched
the
that
game. I do dig it. It has problems. And I think that's really showing the free to play aspect of it. Although I've been hearing like it's kind of been on like a bit of a content drought or update drought for like the past few months. And supposedly they have yet to fix like the hit registration issues. So I was like, oh yeah, I'm good. I'm not gonna play it.
Yeah, that game's just gonna die out. Honestly,
It's
basically dying out.
unfortunately gonna die out just because of the fact that the focus of Ubisoft has been all over the place. especially with they're probably gonna heavily promote Assassin's Creed for a while. Yeah, yeah.
Not only that, but then they just downsize their company also.
I mean, I think it was the problem with this. It's a smaller team that is working on X Defiant. It's like a bunch of ex COD 4 devs. That's the only thing that it has writing for it. But then, like, once the game like released, it was just kind of like, it's all right. I think once like the further betas started to drop, yeah, it started to just it felt odd, but odd. Had fun with the beta, but always had an odd feeling about the full release. Yeah, honestly, I agree. That's just how it felt. I
Still
wanted
hated the beta.
like I liked the beta. I enjoyed it. It is just once a full release happened, I was just like something just never felt right about it.
I kind of, I think it was just like the whole unlocking process. I had to unlock everything.
I didn't mind that. It was just something to work towards. I think it was just once you got into a game, something just never felt right. Like, it didn't have the feeling the betas had. Like, because Gavin and I remember we invested a lot of fucking time on those betas, but just something about it just never felt right. Once the
Or
full
maybe
game
they try to
released.
do it like how the Division was, where you could just jump it, like, because it was mostly like that, where people were just jumping around and just shooting each other.
I think your Division's a completely different game style.
So I know Division is a completely different game, but I think like they were just trying to do like that, where you could just jump and shoot people and
Just sort of hop into the game, essentially, is what you're saying.
yeah, basically.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's what X Defiant was really like trying to promote itself as. It's a game you could just jump in and you could just start playing the game, and then you just had the benefit. You just had the little like benefits to the hero shooter aspect of it, which it's neat, but come on, you know what we want. We want our back to basics military shooter. We've been long.
I think that, and then also you also have like that Overwatch fucking type shit with
like the game modes, like you have your objective modes, but then
basically.
you still. It's so weird because like the thing about X Defiant's full release is I never saw TDM, and I don't know if it was just removed entirely or maybe it's just hidden somewhere. I never saw TDM. I only saw Escort and Dom, and I think Hardpoint. That was it.
I think we did play a TDM match once, but I think it was like just once. After
Yeah,
that,
it was probably
mostly,
like some time we just completely forgot about.
yeah.
Yeah, but
Because again, it was mostly Esper, Dom, and then Hardpoint, and then wasn't there a bomb one?
I think they
No.
added that with the first season with the Rainbow Six team.
Yeah, like so many shit that was going on that I didn't even fucking.
Just didn't even pay attention.
Yeah. Well, not just that, but also like it's kind of like I said, it was a game that it was good when we were first playing, but then like after just like stupid shit.
There was just too
That-
many. It was just kind of like the game itself was starting to struggle at some point, or like it was hard to maintain itself. There was always something that just didn't feel like completely right. It just felt just off.
It's just,
It's just like what
Yeah.
Gavin said. It just felt off with the full release. I mean, I'm holding hope that the game eventually gets all of its shit figured out, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they decide to shut it down within like a year or so. Unfortunately.
honestly, I kind of feel like that is gonna happen, and then the people that did invest money into that shit, it's like kind of like, oh, they're shutting down the game after like
It's because the
after
game,
like what,
the game
a
just
year?
didn't. The game just wasn't as appealing as people were hoping. I think the other thing that hurt it too, so many delays. if the game literally like released during one of the earlier betas, I think it would have, um, it would have been flying colors with that shit. But because all the delays just kind of like stopped the game from releasing, the hype just started dying out, and people were honestly forgetting that it existed.
Well, not just that, but remember, Ubisoft was also going through letting go the game developers and shit like that. But they
Well,
were,
that's
I
just
think they
that's
closed down.
every fucking studio now.
I know, but I think like they closed down one of their studios that was developing the game.
No, it's the same one. It's the same
Was it the same
studio.
one?
Yeah, it's the same studio. They were just a much smaller team, as far as I'm aware. So I think it was just more. It was just a matter of just getting through qualifications. That's because that's how it. That's the one thing that Mark Rubin always said. It was like it was getting through both companies to make sure the game runs fine and it doesn't like brick like consoles or anything like that. So
Yeah, but well, like look what happened at the end. They probably because I know entering to into a game was easy. We always found a game.
yeah, that was we were because we
But
were also playing around the time that it just barely released too. So,
yeah,
but I think because honestly, like even with Modern Warfare 3, like that game being as much of a surprise for me as because I was not anticipating myself to really like play that game that much, and then once we played it more, I was just like, oh fuck, it's actually a decent game. It's still fucking wild as shit, but I like it more than 2019 personally. At least it doesn't compare to early 2019 days of multiplayer, but for it did hold my attention longer at least.
oh yeah. I think they just started improving it because of what I think 2019 Modern Warfare, then uh,
Cold War.
Mo- then Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah,
I think they're just
Modern Warfare 2 was
improving
a
on everything.
fucking garbage. Like when I played the beta, all I just remember is that I was so fucking irritated by that game that I was like, I'm just deleting this shit.
Yeah, so I imagine they just made it where people, got what they wanted from a Call of Duty game.
It's the thing that just doesn't help Modern Warfare 3 is just the fact that Modern Warfare 3 felt like that's just what Modern Warfare 2 should have been. But it took longer. I don't know why it took that long, but hey, you know what? It is what it is. But I will give it this. At least it gave Black Ops 6 more time to develop, and I'm just now more interested. I'll play the game, like, for sure. But once, like, that Delta Force game comes out, I don't think I'm playing any Call of Duty anytime soon.
No, I just hope they bring back the bow and arrow for fucking Modern Warfare 3.
You know they probably will. Oh, they probably. I mean,
Hey, at least you got triple kill collateral. Shit, you got
Oh,
nothing
yeah.
to complain about.
Shit. We're playing on fucking shipment, so that's the other thing.
You still got it though.
At least I got it, I guess. Yeah. And then I guess so that's like with all the games that are coming out. I do have like another, like, just like a quick roundup of like Gamescom as well, so we remain in our like gaming talk. I'll just like quickly just round it up with Gamescom stuff. I'll save I'll save the big one for last, but so far the things that just did catch my interest on it, we did see more Fatal Fury gameplay, and we got Mai Shiranui as the next character. Now it's Mai in the game, Mai in, I buy, or whatever the fuck the joke is now with it. Just see giant titties on the screen. And big ass and thighs. Yep. And guess what? She's gonna be in Street Fighter 6 as well.
Bullets.
Moving on. Oh, and then the game and Fatal Fury now has a release date, which is April 24th. So there's a fighting game for me right there. I'm probably going to be competing with 2XKO, that's for certain. That would be so fucked up if 2XKO, like, literally releases, like, a month after. I was like, oh my god, that would be so fucked up. But, yeah. Other things that got announced at Gamescom. Reanimal, which is basically the original Little Nightmares devs, made their own game, and honestly, looked really cool. That's all I can say. Looked really fucking cool. I don't know if that got a release date. I want to say it's probably gonna be next year if I were to guess at its earliest. But I'm excited for that game. I like the Little Nightmares games, and then Little Nightmares 3 got a demo as well. Yeah, speaking of, that's funny. But I think what's funny too about those two games is that they have a emphasis on co-op as well. Funny enough.
I think I've seen Little Nightmares games, but I haven't actually played it.
I mean, I played them like sometime earlier this year, and I enjoy them. They're a lot more puzzle oriented than I was expecting. Because I mean, the last time I saw like anything Little Nightmares prior to me playing them was literally just watching like I think like Markiplier or something like that. And I was just like, oh, this game looks really cool. It's like, this is sick as fuck. Especially with like the some of the designs too, just kind of like the uncanny valley feeling of it. It's always cool. I like the game. So you didn't finish 2, but 1 is peak. Yeah, Little Nightmares 1 is great. And there's a pretty good twist in Little Nightmares 2. Once like beat the game, Gavin, and the twist is like, oh fuck. Unless you've seen it, I don't know. Moving on. Borderlands 4 teaser. I don't know. I did not like Borderlands 3 story. I even bought the deluxe edition, unfortunately. And I was just like, I just did not like
Aren't
the
you
game.
continuing from Borderlands 3?
Yes, I assume I think that's what they are, because the teaser was literally just showing what happened at the end of 3. But the only thing in that teaser that they were really showing that was like of significance was I think Handsome Jack is coming back. And honestly, I was just like, look, if Handsome Jack is our main villain of the next game, fuck it, I'll buy it. But I'm still not forgiving 3 for its god-awful story. And the gameplay was just fine. It had some quality of life stuff that I appreciate, but I'd rather go back to 2.
And then Genshin Impact is coming out for Game Pass soon.
Yeah, I did see that. I was just like, oh shit, they actually are getting a Hoyoverse game. That's crazy. And it's on the best fucking update, too. I don't know if I'm going to play Genshin anytime soon still, but hey, you know what? Good for Hoyoverse. They finally have something that isn't PC, phones, or PlayStation.
Honestly, I feel like they should invert, like put more effort into Xbox, because people.
There's gonna be a substantial like increase in their player counts for sure.
Well, yeah, not just that, but think about it. Game Pass. Imagine if you don't have an Xbox, you have a PC. Fucking half of the people get Xbox Game Pass or the Xbox app on PC. So you play Game Pass, you can play any game on Game Pass, and you don't have to worry about getting an Xbox.
Well, the thing is if you think about it, it's I don't think it's actually on Game Pass. I think it's just something you could download. Just because Genshin's a free game, so.
Yeah, but you're probably gonna get like some exclusive shit for Xbox though.
Well, I don't know. Maybe. As long as you link your accounts, I think you should be good. But yeah. I guess that also kind of leaves the door open for the possibility that Honkai Star Rail and Zenless might eventually end up on Xbox. I'm actually shocked that they haven't even tried it. But but the other thing too is like Genshin is kind of like that's their golden goose right now. That is the definitely. Other 2 games. Yeah, but exciting for them. Uh, I don't know if anybody fucks with this one. Mafia: The Old Country is gonna release next year, and there's gonna be more info on in December. I've actually yet to play any of the Mafia games, but I do have them claimed, so I can play it.
I haven't played them, honestly, but that's basically just like a old time, old school game. Basically, revolves
Yeah.
historical. It basically brings you back to like the
Well, it's a Mafia game, so you're
like Al Capone, like
yeah, Al Capone
everything.
shit. But yeah, there was a teaser for Mafia Old Country, and they said they're gonna have more info in December. Judging from the lineup, probably gonna, if it's in December, probably Game Awards if anything, or they're gonna have their own like little video or something like that. Mafia Definitive Edition is great, TBH. Okay, that's probably the one I would probably play if anything. But we'll see. Oh god, I just shut off my phone.
Marvel Rivals.
Marvel Rivals on December 6th. Honestly, I'm excited for that game. They did come out with like a little press info. What's it called? First thing they said, all heroes are available. So that's already a step up from Overwatch.
30 FPS on console though.
Is that for Marvel? Is that for Marvel Rivals, or is that Mafia? I'm gonna wait on that one. I'm gonna wait on what Gavin says on it. Oh man. Okay.
All right, but for my thing for Marvel Rivals, have you gotten any code?
No.
For
I
the beta, or is the
didn't
beta
get
only
shit.
PC?
I just signed up for it. I didn't get shit for it, dude.
I know I signed up for it too. I didn't get shit either.
But I mean, hey, at least we know it's coming out soon. So
Oh, he says for the Defiance edition.
for definitive edition, I figure as much. I figure
Yeah.
that's what he was talking about. If anything, Old Country is probably going to be 60 F. It's probably going to be like the standard for next gen, probably like targeting 60 to 120 FPS maybe, probably with a performance mode, ray tracing, the normal bells and whistles. But to get back to Marvel Rivals, it's funny because the thing about Marvel Rivals is that, man, it's really trying to shit on Overwatch right now. And Overwatch is doing so much backpedaling that it's hilarious. That like they are they're finally realizing where they fucked up in.
Yeah, because didn't they cancel their collab with Transformers?
I don't even fucking pay attention to their collabs. They canceled one of the reasons Overwatch 2 is supposed to exist, which is the single player. We were supposed to get a fucking single player story with skill trees and everything to expand the Overwatch universe. Canceled. Because we want to focus on multiplayer and fuck you, give me money.
That's so stupid because I think I would have played Overwatch 2 for the story mode.
I agree. I would have played that shit and it's probably would have been co-op.
Yeah, but like I said, they
fucked
just
up.
fucked it.
They fucked up.
Yeah, because I remember they said like, oh, there's gonna be a story mode. I'm like, okay,
There's gonna be
cool.
story mode. We're gonna have a much more interesting game in the multiplayer. What is Overwatch 2? It's Overwatch 1 with a much more expensive store.
Yeah, I didn't fucking bother playing Overwatch 2, to be honest.
We only played it for like 1 week. At least me and Gus, and I don't remember if Gavin played it with us. Yeah, Marvel is going to... Yeah, but Marvel Rivals, that shit's gonna fucking cook. Who are you gonna main, Kevin, and why is it 19 inches of Venom?
You know why 19 inches of Venom.
You know what? I'll be funny. I'll play Jeff the Land Shark, okay? I'll be funny.
That was my main bitch.
I think he's a support character, if I remember correctly.
I don't care. He eats those people. Oh,
we eat people? Fuck
you
yeah!
haven't seen the gameplay?
I have barely paid attention to Marvel Rivals gameplay. I haven't.
It's an oil or just one of his skills where he could grab everyone, keep them in his mouth, and then whoever has Doctor Strange, I saw where they just
it's like corralling. It's like a black hole type of move.
Yeah, so
Oh shit, man!
They do Like he just spit out everyone into Doctor Strange.
Like the
No, the
beam or
circle
something.
thing.
Oh
Yeah, then they
man,
fell off the map.
I know, but yeah, all right. But I think we can universally agree that we're gonna go stream Marvel Rivals when it drops, right?
It all depends, honestly.
I'm probably
Because
gonna. I may do it for one stream, and then it's probably just gonna be videos from that point on. But we'll see what happens from there.
uh, I say if you're gonna keep on streaming it, we should keep. If we're gonna stream it, let's keep on streaming it.
Yeah, we need to
But the
be
thing is
consistent
that,
with it. I think that's just the only thing.
yeah,
But
but the thing is like
free to play.
all the
Yeah,
yeah, it's free to play, but the thing is like all these games that we fucking have.
it's pretty good. That's what. Gavin sent me that the Surtur clip when I was asking about Black Myth, and he said it's pretty good.
No, I just see fucking what got put on the chat.
Yeah, you see it? Okay. Yeah,
But
but
it's also depending on the games that we'll be playing, because it's not just
what is even coming out in December though? Because I haven't really.
not December, but it's continuing from whatever we have from.
We're
September
probably gonna.
before.
It's probably gonna be our normal stuff. If anything, it's probably gonna be a lot of our typical multiplayer games.
Yeah, but don't forget, all these games are gonna have holiday
Holidays, a
events.
lot of holiday sales, so we might. So it's kind of like we'll see what happens because we still have to go through our fucking shit with Xbox as well, Kev. Don't forget, I
Yeah,
didn't
so-
fucking forget. It's just
I
I'm
know,
busy.
So we have Gears, we have Halo, then Call of Duty on Xbox, and then we have what other games? You know, like so fucking many games that we're gonna be like back and forth between Xbox and PlayStation. Then
Mhm.
it's like if we're gonna be streaming Rivals, it's gonna be
Where is it? It might get lost in rotation, type of thing.
it's gonna get lost in rotation, or we're gonna be basically Mario's and Indiana Jones.
I was gonna save
So-
Indiana Jones for last, actually. Funny enough, but
That
let's.
fucking Gavin said on the group chat.
Yeah,
Well, but
but-
basically those games we're
yeah.
gonna be playing.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think like with Marvel Rivals, I will probably see where I feel in a week. If I like it, it's worth continuing streaming because I don't know if what really it has outside of its multiplayer. I don't know if there is like a single player of sorts or some type of PvE combat, but I'm not 100% sure. I would definitely have to look more into it. But Marvel Rivals
is
is
it-
looking pretty good.
Is it 4v4 or is it 6v6?
I believe it's 6v6.
Yeah, so I imagine it's gonna be me, you. I don't know if Gavin's gonna play.
He probably will.
Yeah.
He's probably gonna play it.
Yeah.
I'll ask
Yeah,
Gus on
then-
it. I know Trev is playing this game immediately. We
Yeah, so
honestly
we have-
already have 6 people, like out of our entire group.
Yeah, but it's also like who
Who's gonna be like our normal team or like
who's gonna be
going
another
into
thing,
it?
'cause, like look what's happening with Fortnite. We had a number team now with me, you, your sister, and
Her boyfriend.
her boyfriend. Yeah. So it's basically like
Don't worry, Gavin. I will support you in any way possible. I'm gonna make sure I bump your deaths to 25, okay? And maybe you'll get 1 extra kill.
God damn, you're going under desk for support.
I'm probably gonna. I mean, I might be the one who's forced to play support just because you guys are probably gonna get yourselves killed somehow. I'm just saying.
You didn't even hear
I'm
what I
being.
said.
I'm gonna be like the. I'm gonna be looking like I'm gonna. I'm pretty sure like at the end of a match, I'm gonna look like I need a drink.
God damn, I'm gonna destroy you. Wait.
I'm gonna
For
probably
you,
be like.
you're
I'm gonna probably be
supporting
like, you
somebody.
guys need to stay on the fucking objective and shit like that.
You can support Gavin with his 19 inches.
Shut up, Kevin. Moving on. We're moving. Moving on. The last thing from Gamescom that I do want to talk about, Indiana Jones. So it's still set for release. I think it was like December 9th or something like that. I don't know. It was just sometime in December. That's all I remember.
Was it Game Pass? Because I kept on
It's
seeing
gonna be on
things.
Game Pass. It's gonna be Game
Okay,
Pass.
yeah.
But the big thing they announced, I guess they were doing the whole, oh, we got one more thing to announce. It's coming to PS5 in spring next year.
What?
Indiana Jones is coming to PlayStation 5 next year in spring.
Oh shit! So they're actually doing it for PS5 too.
So, and this kind of like now makes me concerned for Microsoft, because now it's getting to the point, because literally Phil Spencer, like months ago, when he said on the Xbox podcast, said we are going to experiment with the idea of sending our first party titles to the rivals, to our rival competition, being PlayStation, of course. So that leaves the door open to many things. And he specifically said Starfield and Indiana Jones were not going to be on that list. Several months later, now that's changed, clearly. Now, I can completely understand what is the reason behind this. Money. It's
Oh yeah,
money.
about money.
But it's, again, the problem is because Microsoft is fucking hemorrhaging from the Activision acquisition. They cut down 4 fucking studios from the ZeniMax deal. You know, obviously one of them being Tango Gameworks, but luckily they got bought by the PUBG devs, and they also have the Hi-Fi Rush IP, which I'm just excited for that. But still, nonetheless, the only thing that that kind of concerns me then for Microsoft is, where are they going in the next few years? Are they really going to still try to sell Xboxes? Because I've said it before and I'll say it again. I feel like the Xbox Series consoles don't have a reason to exist, in my opinion. When you're considering the fact that you have PlayStation 5, which has kind of got a lot of games at this point, from single player to multiplayer, and then some people who have high-end PCs or even decent PCs that can get Game Pass as well.
Yeah, but honestly, I kind of feel like for Microsoft right now, they're focusing on trying to give every player what they want. But with this whole deep Activision shit like that, it's like they kind of screw over PlayStation, but they still have to live up to a contract that they had.
Oh, with the whole, they were like holding off on the whole deal, right?
Yeah.
So the stupid thing is, this is the only thing I will say about Xbox. They are a studio or a publishing company that's willing to play ball with everybody. They're trying to appease everyone. They're not trying to be competitive in terms of making games. I think that's always going to be their downfall. Because the second that they don't even try to compete against PlayStation is going to get stagnant, and we're going to get releases like Concord.
Yeah, but even now, it's like if you think about it, their new the new consoles that are coming out for the Xbox, like the 2 terabyte.
It's literally
Series
just the Series X with an extra terabyte and speckles, and they're charging it for $100 more. Granted, I understand what the $100 extra is for. That's still a $600 console.
Yeah, but they took off the disc drive though. So no disc drive for the.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh, did not know. But
It is.
Yeah, like I know they're releasing like a new version of the Series X and the Series S. But still, that's kind of like the thing that concerns me about Microsoft, is the fact that they are kind of like killing themselves, and Phil Spencer has to just kind of sit on the sidelines, essentially doing nothing. And
Okay. So like I'm a backtrack. So actually they did a 1 terabyte in white.
For the Series S, right?
Disc tray, and then the 2 terabyte does have the disc tray.
So it's like it's a Series X with speckles and an extra terabyte.
Yeah, so it's like so it's basically a Series S, but it's the X in white without without the without the disc tray. But you have the 2 terabyte with the special edition Galaxy Black, and that's gonna be the $100 more.
Yeah, and I know those consoles are gonna be sitting in they're just gonna be sitting in stores. I don't see anybody buying that like immediately.
Well, I will buy it if like the 2 terabyte if I was like if I didn't have the Xbox.
If you didn't have an Xbox, you probably would have
If
bought
I
it.
didn't have an Xbox, like currently
Fair
I do
enough.
have an Xbox. But at the same time, I kind of feel like my Xbox is fading because I haven't been playing it a lot. I've been playing my PS5.
I think the
But
thing with Xbox for me personally is that I don't, again, in my current situation, I don't have a PC to play any of these games. It's just not made
oh
for me.
yeah,
This PC is kind of, it's a work PC that is somehow able to stream because it does have a decent processor, and that's it.
same thing
Um,
with my mini PC.
yeah, mini PC is a doable thing. Um, Now when it comes to Xbox, Series X doesn't really have like, the only thing it has going for it is that it is a technically spec wise better performing machine in comparison to a PS5, but it's honestly like almost negligible of a difference because Xbox they don't have many games. And some of their games, even their new gen titles, are fucking 30 FPS. When PS5 games, new games are 60, usually.
120 on some.
Oh god, if there's a game that's 20 FPS, I'm gonna fucking throw up.
No, I said 120. Wait,
Oh,
there's some games that are 20.
120, yeah. Like, but I think they're more. Well, it's certain games. It's like, I know it's like Spider-Man, obviously the typical like multiplayer games. But still, even Xbox, like I said, Xbox is technically a much more stronger machine, but it's not really like. But it doesn't mean anything when you don't have games. The only thing that, like, the second that Xbox dies for me, is the second I hear that Gears of War, or Halo jump over to PS5 and Forza.
Which again, understandable. And then even currently right now, I think with those new Xbox that they're coming out with, they're doing rechargeable batteries on the new controllers for the Xbox.
I already have rechargeable batteries on my controller. I actually bought a fucking funny enough, I bought a charge station for my Xbox controllers, and that charge station pack also came with batteries themselves. And I'm like, you motherfuckers. Still need to get a Elite controller, but that's down the line.
Yeah, 'cause I think like I said, the new controllers they're gonna come out with are gonna have like
A
the batteries how
rechargeable
like
battery.
the Elite controllers are right now.
Mm.
Like you have a charging dock, just set it on top, and it charges it.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, I don't know. It's all depending on how Xbox is playing out, what they're trying to play out.
Yeah. It's kind of like, it's a guessing game for them. We're not 100% certain of their future right now.
Remember, there was supposed to be a leak where I think the Xbox Series X was supposed to be kind of like more. It was going to be rounder.
Yeah, okay, I know what leak you're talking about. That was like in the FTC reports, that there was like a new version of the Series X that was all digital, and it was a cylinder.
Yeah.
So it's the X cylinder SAD edition. The Xbox Series X SAD.
But
Or
anyways,
ZAD. I don't fucking know.
like, yeah, I think they were
bullshitting.
calling it Project Scorpio, some shit like that.
Yeah, something
Or
like
did-
that. I know which one you're talking about, though.
Yeah. But currently, we don't know what shit's going on. We don't know what's happening, but that's everything. so far that we know, and hopefully, I don't know. I feel like Halo's still gonna stay with Xbox. Same thing with Gears, and then the new Gears is gonna come out sometime not next year, but
I don't think it's going to be next year. If anything, we're probably going to get promotions for it, and then it's probably going to be 2026.
I feel like it was gonna be 2026.
I think that's like a safe bet for that game to release. And hey, it's going to be on Game Pass, so I can't be mad at it.
yeah. So just cross our fingers. I kind of wish it would continue from Gears of War 5, where it left off in the story mode. Just
I
because
have yet to play it, so that's that's down the line for us, Kev. That's down the line for us.
I know I played the story mode, but still, it's you know it's something. Hopefully, it gets out there.
Okay. Yeah, definitely. Well, yeah, I mean, to kind of continue on the whole Xbox thing, at least on the positive side, they are having a decent amount of games coming out, like, fairly soon. Like, I think, like, next year is actually a pretty big year for Xbox, because Fable, I think, is supposed to come out. Avowed is, who it's just apparently supposed to be, like, I think it's the people who made Oblivion. I can't remember. There was something, I just know that Avowed apparently is, like, looking like it's, like, one of the biggest games that are coming out. So that's exciting. And, I don't know if Perfect Dark, got any news recently, but hopefully it has something coming up soon. But, yeah, I'm gonna hold, like, again, just like how I am with Silent Hill 2 Remake, I'm gonna be cautiously optimistic for Xbox. I do think it's kind of stupid, though, that they, or the fact that Phil kind of essentially backtracked on his statement. So now this leaves the possibility of other games or other Xbox games coming to PlayStation.
That or what I'm thinking too, what they're gonna try to do is create like an app where you could just download on PlayStation
Mm-hmm.
and then just basically cloud stream Xbox games.
Oh, God.
That's one thing I'm thinking about too. Because at the same time, it's like imagine you have your PS5 and then you want to switch over to Xbox. All you have to do is just go to the app and just switch over.
You really want to fucking put Xbox games on cloud streaming. We already don't. You already have to do that shit with PS3 games, and nobody likes premium. So.
Yeah, like I said, like shit happens. You don't know what might happen.
I just think that would be the worst option. That's just how I view it. Like, cloud streaming, like, no. At that point, you're just killing yourselves again.
But at the same time, if you do cloud streaming, I know for PlayStation, you have to pay the extra membership for it. What I like about Xbox, you can cloud stream, and you don't have to pay. You don't have to worry about paying extra. That's one thing I really do like about Xbox because it's like you get more for your money, and you don't have to worry. Like you're getting like some games like day one on Game Pass.
I don't know. It's,
There's pros and cons for everything.
I mean, again, it's just kind of like one of those, I wouldn't be confident if they choose to put Game Pass as, like, cloud streaming. Just because, like, it's more, I'm speaking more from the average consumer that not everyone has good internet. So, to have a game be cloud streamed, that spells disaster.
Yeah, that's true. Because honestly, again, all depends on your internet, but it's usually not even your internet. It's just usual like on your router. Because look what happened with you.
Bro just said,
Your
buy a
your
fucking
old router
Ethernet
was
cable.
shit, and then your new router, it's you get better download speeds and shit like that.
Yeah.
Everything just depends.
Yeah. That's what we tell everybody, but you know how people can be. They're not going to buy a fucking Ethernet cable, even though they should. But, yeah.
Honestly, you need like a fucking you know, 100-foot Ethernet cable for you have your
Poorly duct taped and everything.
yeah.
Oh god.
Or
But
just get or just get a staple gun and just fucking staple everything to the wall.
it's fucking staple gun it to the goddamn wall. Yeah, that's so not bougie whatsoever.
Fucking with you get like a 200-foot Ethernet cable and you spread out no more lag. And then just
Hey, no more lag though. It's just a big ass wire following down the fucking hallway.
you tell your roommates, as long as you getting tripped, we're fine.
It's like as long as you don't trip, you're good. Someone trips. What the fuck?
Looking for get PS5. I want the.
That's funny, but yeah, like aside from, but I mean, the only like counter to that idea though, Kev, is like, what if they just don't do Game Pass on PlayStation? They go the way I think they go, which is just put games on PlayStation's front, because they've already done it with, is it 2 games? Grounded and Sea of Thieves. And I feel like I'm missing another game, but I'm pretty sure it was just those 2.
That's the 2, but vice versa. It's on Xbox Game Pass.
Which game?
Desolate.
Desolate. The fuck is that?
It's that game like you could rewind and then
Oh no! Well, Deathloop came out
Deathloop.
first on PlayStation. That's the thing. That was
Yeah,
first.
but-
That was a PlayStation exclusive game first, and then
then
because of the Bethesda acquisition, then they put it on Game Pass. So that that one doesn't count. We're not counting that one. I'm talking about like what came out like this year. But I know Sea of Thieves and Grounded came
yeah,
to
well,
PlayStation.
either way, it's like we could go either way. So it's, but more. I feel like what you said.
They could just drop the games on PlayStation. It
Yeah.
clearly works.
But I feel like it's gonna be mostly digital than disc.
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be any physical releases for those games unless they do unless a company picks it up like a limited run.
A limited edition run, like something like that.
That's
But,
literally
yeah.
what the company's called. It's called limited run games, and they usually do
Yeah.
like physical copies of like certain games, and it's always like, well, as their name states, it's limited. So it's like almost like a collector's piece at that point. Yep. Okay, so we're 2 hours and 17 minutes in. All right, let's close out the podcast with what games do we want to see from Xbox come over to PlayStation? I have 2 in mind, but I'll let you go first.
Honestly, I think one I know that you're gonna say is gonna be Killer Instinct.
Yep, that's one of them. I don't see and the only reason I don't see Killer Instinct coming to PlayStation at the moment, they're collab characters. That's it.
Honestly, yes, but if it does come, they're gonna have to remove the collab characters and switch them out with collab characters from PlayStation.
Oh god, just ban the
That's the only
characters.
thing I could
Just
think of.
ban the characters. You have to make a whole character though. That's 3.
Sure.
If that happens, my Xbox is dead to me. Oh man, that is brutal.
And then I think the other one, which I know
We've said it.
we said it's gonna be Party Animal.
I honestly, I don't see a reason for party animals to not exist outside of Xbox and PC.
Is it Party Animal or Animal Party? I think it's Animal Party, isn't it?
Party animals.
Yeah, I fucking don't.
But
It's just fucking fun as shit.
it is
That's all I
so
gotta say.
fucking stupid and it's great. That game, honestly, just drop it on fucking PlayStation. $10. Have fun. That's it.
I kind of feel like just keep it as a free to play option and then charge them for the
Cosmetics and stuff like that.
yeah.
I wouldn't be mad. I would like that. But yeah, those 2 games. And then obviously, you know, I'm sure we already said Halo and Gears would be cool. Forza,
Yeah.
obviously, as far as like the bigger titles go. Um, I don't really got any other ones other than maybe some of the rare games. For
The flight sim.
fuck that. Actually, it
No,
would be
that'd be
kind of.
fun.
You know what? It would be kind of interesting. I'll give it that. It would be different. I wouldn't play it. It would be different. I just
It
know
would be
somebody's gonna be fucked up with their dark humor, and you know what? Where I'm going with that one.
Yeah, yeah. And supposedly, if someone did that in the actual game, they would actually ban you from playing that.
Are
They
you
would ban
serious? People
on your.
have been banned for it, or that's what's likely gonna happen.
No, I think someone actually got banned for it.
Holy fuck! Oh my god! Of course. Oh fucking course.
But they get banned from the game completely.
That's insane, but I understand though. Yeah, I don't know if there's
Um,
really any other. I mean, the only other game I can maybe think of that could possibly jump over to PlayStation from Xbox, maybe Hellblade, but it's whatever.
well, it does have two games.
Yeah, Hellblade 1 and Hellblade 2,
And Hellblade 2, yeah, so
Senua Saga, I believe.
yeah.
But I just heard they were okay. They're more of like, they're kind of like the Order 1886, where they were just like, they're just very pretty looking games, but they are awfully short and lacking in gameplay.
Not just that, but isn't your main character like Death also?
I don't know. I never played it.
I
I think she is. I want to say she is, or she hears spirits, something like that.
Yeah, some.
No, she's not. She's like a medium essentially, or she, like, it's just like in the world, like she hears like spirits and shit. I don't know. I never played the Hellblade games, so yeah. But all right.
And then I say one more, which would be our iPhone versus Samsung shit. Because
Yeah, let's close out. You know what? Let's close out on that. Let's close out on iPhone versus Samsung. Make it quick.
Because I actually switched over to the Samsung.
Wow, you're not a. Hey, at least you're not a broke boy Android. Apple supremacy. I don't care. I think so. The only thing is that like, once you're like ingrained into like the Apple like ecosystem, it's kind of like one of those. It's just hard to get out of it. But if for whatever reason I do choose to swap out of iPhone, I would definitely get like a Samsung flip phone. That shit is just cool.
Like, I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, I had the 15 Pro Max and everything, and I did the beta for iOS 18.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly felt like you're just it's basically having like an Android, but just with Apple's security and everything. You can move the apps and leave like an opening down the middle. And my opinion, I was like, I'm just tired of. I was just tired of Apple. I was like, I'm switching to Samsung. So I got the Flip 6.
Wait,
No,
how recent did you get it?
I just got it yesterday, to be honest.
Oh, so we probably will get more on the next time we like stream or do a podcast, probably.
Yeah, but honestly, I ain't gonna lie. Like, because I was looking up videos and everything just so I could learn more about it.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't even have to open my phone to text like anyone. And then when I'm on Instagram, I could use Instagram. Like, it doesn't show me like the videos completely, but still, like, I'm on Instagram, I'm on TikTok. I couldn't even watch you stream right now on the fucking small ass screen that it has. Like, that's like, I'm telling you, like, that's literally how
That's like
I'm
the
in-
gimmick of like the Samsung flip phone.
Yeah, like basically, like, I really don't have to do much, and then say if I gotta pay same thing. My fucking phone is still closed, and all I gotta do is just use my thumb to pay, and that's it. It's like I'm enjoying it.
Okay.
Like maybe for next time, I'm gonna
Maybe
tell
next
you.
time you'll have like an update for us, probably, and you'll have a better feel for it.
Yeah, the only thing is I just gotta figure out like the batteries
Hmm. Oh, like
because I do use my phone a lot, so that's one thing. It's like I even my iPhone I still have to be charging it a lot, but still
hmm
I just gotta figure out like how much
when does the phone like die or shit like that?
yeah that completely yeah because I just had it 30% like around 8 o'clock. Put it a charge. I already have it full, and even right now it's like only went down 3%. But again, it's like I'm enjoying it. I'm with I'm with Gavin. I do hate the Max too.
Wow. Sorry, I'm just reading chat. What Gavin just said. Just feel like iPhones are so much more user friendly. I actually can agree to that. Like I said, it's kind of like one of those things. It's like once you get into the iPhone like ecosystem, it's kind of hard to get out of it. But
Like for me, I kind of feel like because I'm been working like in phone retail for like about 5 plus years.
damn.
It's it's had to learn about both iPhone, Samsungs, Motorola's, the
Oh God.
Pixel, and everything. And then for me, it's just like
What about a BlackBerry?
I wish I was like Blackberries were dope.
Yeah, back then. Actually, they probably are dope still if you like just randomly pull out a fucking BlackBerry. You get all the bitches in the club.
But I kind of because the thing is like ever since turned 18 and I started working and paying for my own phone bill, I had the iPhone 5, the 5S, the 6, the 6S.
Oh, so you just kept upgrading from that point on.
And yeah, I had every iPhone, and then I had the 14 Pro Max, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna stay with this iPhone. Someone offered me money for my iPhone 14 Pro Max. It was unlocked. I'm like, fuck it, I'll set it. Got myself the 15 Pro Max, and even now it's like I was like, I'm really tired of fucking iPhones. So I was like, you know what, I'm switch to Samsung. I want to do the fold, but that shit was too much. So I did the flip because I got on a deal. And
Mm-hmm.
then with my 15, I was like, because my nephew had like a iPhone 12 Pro Max, and it was like already broken, messed up, camera wasn't working or shit. And I was
Oh,
like,
it
you know
was
what?
like beating. Oh, that shit was just running into the ground.
Yeah, so I told him, here, you have my 15 because I'm not gonna keep it as a backup. Uh, it's
And
still
you just
sitting.
rather at least it's being used.
Yeah, it was, and then at least, and then I'm not gonna set. If I try setting it,
You're going to get lesser
like
value out of it, probably.
usually, honestly, when I sell my old phones, I set it for for more than what market fair price is.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, you know what, I'll just give it to my nephew because he needs a new phone. And then I was like, I told him whenever if I get my new phone, I'll give him my old phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was like, you know what,
Fuck it.
and
Fuck
I
it,
told
why
him
not?
yesterday too. So I was
Oh,
like, you
there
know
you
what,
go.
yeah, you got a new phone, I got a new phone. I
Win-win.
gave it to him with the screen protector and the case that I had on it, and I was like, take care of that shit.
Please
'Cause-
take care of that shit. Don't drop that shit on the ground and, anything like that.
no, I told him, just take care of your phone. And then my brother tells him, like, you better take care of that phone because nobody's gonna give you a free phone. Because my brother goes like, because I'm not gonna fucking buy you a phone.
Nah. Nah, buying a phone is fucking wild. That's a hefty ass investment for something
Yeah,
like
it
that.
is. And then even now, like when I answer my calls, I don't have to open up my phone. It does go on speaker though, but still, it's like I don't have it fits in the palm of my hand.
Mm-hmm.
So like if because I know like you and Jacob were talking about if you guys ever switch from
From an
iPhone.
iPhone to a we would probably switch to a Samsung if anything.
Yeah, honestly, if you guys do the flip, I see. I saw for the sister. I saw this person have like a Hello Kitty case on it.
Of course.
Yeah, so it's like it was funny.
Yeah, that's like one thing that I to acknowledge the chat from Gavin. Yeah, it's kind of weird that like the newer iPhones never got a smaller size because my sister has like a I don't
The,
know,
thir- the
13
13
mini, I
was the
want to
last
say.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I
the
got
13 mini
I
was the last one.
I have a 13 Pro, so
Yeah, so the 13 mini was the last one, and then because the mini wasn't setting as much, so they went for
They
a
just-
bigger size for the 14.
yeah, I don't want to have a fucking tablet in my pocket. No, thank you. As much as the screen would look nice, I don't want a fucking tablet in my pocket.
I actually did. That's why I wanted to get the fold, but at the same time, it's like the fold costs like $2,000. So I was like, should I go for something that costs me 2,000, or should I go for one that gave me a deal for $10 a month?
Yeah, I mean, shit. Say less.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Go on. What were you saying? Man, this is gonna look weird when I upload this recording. This is gonna look weird. But no, still, yeah, it's like I can agree. It's like it's literally like pay something that's your financing or pay $2,000 out the ass.
Yeah, but either way, it's like even if you're financing like any phone, you're still paying like up the ass when it comes to your phone bill.
Oh yeah, easily. Not fun. The. Yeah, but.
Yeah, but and then Apple's announcing their fucking new iPhone on September 9th, so that's
It's
gonna
like
be,
what? It's probably gonna be like a new iPhone, a new iOS system.
well, which like I said, iOS 18 where you could do finally apps on top, apps on the bottom, and then leave like the middle blank, just like how Androids are.
So they're kind of like trying to mimic, like another.
Yeah,
company.
they're basically so they're mimicking everything, and then the new iPhone 16s, where again, if you see some YouTubers that get like the ones from China
Mhm.
that have looked like the newer ones, honestly, I don't find it worth it.
Yeah, I don't. I wouldn't find those like worth it either, to be quite honest with you.
Yeah, so it's like for me right now, it's like I enjoy my Samsung because at least Samsung it gives me more of an option. I could customize the themes. I could download movies or whatever. Not just that, but when it comes to Apple Music, I can still use it on the Samsung.
Okay.
So there's no downside for me.
Like it's just more or less the same, if not it, in terms of like your benefits.
Yeah. The only difference is like when I'm texting someone, oh, you have the green text.
I'll probably. Oh yeah.
The
The second
green button, yeah,
I know
so-
the second I text you, I'm gonna be like, poor bitch. That's why we have Instagram.
And then the next time I'm gonna see you, I'll flip you off of my phone.
It's gonna be like some weird ass looking like thing on my end.
No, but you know what's the even the good. Well, no, I'm not gonna say good, but what I think is really gonna help me or I kind of like this feature is great. I can record through the front-facing camera and the back camera at the same time.
Oh, that's sick as fuck.
Yeah, so it's basically if like watching a soccer game, I could record the soccer game and then record myself, which honestly I kind of felt like if I had this phone during WrestleMania 40,
Oh man, that would have been really good.
that would have been really good.
Like you
And
just see
then-
all of us fucking freaking out on the fucking blood. I'm gonna be Bloodline rules.
So it was like sometimes having an iPhone is good, but for me getting this, I feel like I
It's
have
kind of like you got
more.
more options in terms of like
Yeah,
what you want to do.
and not just that, but if you get it like unlocked directly from Samsung, like any of their phones, they give you a month of Game Pass for free.
Oh shit, that's sick as fuck.
Yeah, so I'm like, I kind of feel like you get more out of
You get more value
Samsung
out of it.
than you do with iPhone.
Hmm.
Because Apple, they just give you only their Apple products. Samsung, they give you what? Uh, Windows 365.
Mm.
I think 3 months of YouTube Premium for free and shit like that. And then they also give you like Xbox Game Pass where you could, even though you have to play, even though you could play on your phone. And honestly, it, I doubt anyone's gonna play on their phone on the Game Pass.
I think people would do it as a joke.
I actually did it when I'm playing when I was playing the game, and I didn't want to turn on my monitors or anything. Now I'm just on my bed playing the game, but it's not like Call of Duty or anything. It was just like a single player.
Oh man, I was about to say, why don't you just try playing an intense multiplayer game, see what happens when you just toss your phone like across the wall.
That shit goes right. It's like
You'd be like, what the fuck was that?
people with the fucking PlayStation Portable. Okay, $200. I'm like, fuck that shit. I'm not gonna do it on my phone.
That's funny.
Okay, I grab someone else's phone, fucking throw that shit. I'm like, oh.
It's like, man, fuck you. That's, yeah, but I think the only thing I would really expect out of that, just to backtrack to the Apple announcement stuff for September 9th, I think we're just, yeah, like I said, probably a new iPhone, probably a new iOS, and if anything, I'm just curious if they're going to try to maybe introduce something for their MacBook, for their Macs in terms of gaming, because I know they have like a pretty good processor from what I'm hearing that's like really like focused on gaming for them. But
Honestly, when it comes to like the Macs or MacBooks, you have to buy the most expensive ones
to
just
like
to
get the most out of it.
to get the most out of it. And honestly, because if you're gonna go for a MacBook, you have to go for the MacBook Pro. You go for the Air, you get like basically last year's Pro model.
Mm-hmm.
And then same thing, new iOS for the MacBooks, new iOS for the iPads, the new iOS for the watches and shit like that. It's kind of making me like,
It just seems it's just like really expensive, considering that you have to upgrade every year versus like if you get like a PC, those things are basically last you like 5-7 years on average. So
yeah. And then not just that, but with a PC, it's like what? All you gotta do is just upgrade.
you can upgrade, you can buy the parts individually.
Yeah, you don't have to really worry about that much.
You just obviously have to be, got to have some like steady hands with it, and then just God forbid you don't have to solder or anything.
Which I don't think so. Everything.
I
just,
don't
like,
think you really need to. I think it depends on like what it is, but for the most part, I've asked like everybody about PC stuff, and they said nah, it's literally just adult Legos.
Yeah, because basically all you gotta do is just unplug. Well, you need to unplug, remove it, plug in the new part.
Plug in
And
this,
then
plug in
that's it.
that, make sure it runs properly, and then you're good to go.
Yeah, that's basically it. It's like nothing.
Yeah, so
There's really like nothing much to it. Make sure the fans are running. Make sure
and if you
everything's
want to
connected properly.
And if you want to customize it too, like have those little I know on the coolers, like you can either put the temperature, or you could put the time, or you could put like a little funny image. I know you would probably put an anime girl dancing.
I would like do the most like current meme of the anime.
Oh, like
girl.
just like whatever current meme is like going on.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure like a couple months ago you probably would have done like Mashal.
Oh,
But
honestly, yeah.
and then right now the fuck's her name? Nokotan?
Yeah. But
Yeah,
I
I don't
think,
blame you on that.
but if I have like one panel, which is like a full like LED screen,
Mm-hmm.
what I would do is do a startup on the LED screen. It's like the Gundam startup.
Oh, that would be sick. That'd be sick as fuck. I probably would, you know what? I would probably do the same thing, but probably something Code Geass related, just to kind of, well, it's like relates to my online persona. I would just have to figure out which nightmare unit I want to use. It would probably be the Lancelot, if anything.
Honestly, I felt like you were doing Lancelot too. For
Even
me,
though as much as I liked Zero, I don't remember his nightmare frame ever having a startup. It was always just active every time it came up, or it was just in the background.
Like when it came to Zero, he wasn't really piloting.
Yeah,
like,
he wasn't piloting. He was always in the back,
Yeah.
being a commander and shit like that. But yeah, I would probably do like a Lancelot, or I could be a little more creative and I can do the startup being, you know, when Lelouch uses his Geass and it does that whole like sequence where it changes like the almost like the mainframe. I would do something like that. I'd say that's pretty fucking cool.
That would be cool. Or for me, when it comes to Gundams, is like having one of them, like doing the startup of it, like the sequence,
Mm-hmm.
and then having it like just launch.
And then launch out, and then it's gonna be like
Yeah.
whatever, like inside the PC, like starts to light
Yeah.
up and shit like that.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
But like so many shit you can do with PC, which is
That's always the coolest
Yeah.
thing about PCs, but god damn it, why are they so goddamn expensive?
actually Best Buy has one that is
Like a
has
pre-build?
no, not rebuild, a new one, and it's using a 4090.
What?
Yeah,
How
and
much?
it's for, 1,600.
Oh fuck.
I'll send you the link. But
Oh
honestly,
my.
that
Wait, is
worth
it just the 4090 or it's a whole pre-build?
It's pre-built with a 4090.
Oh dear god. Damn. That thing might be on
Honestly-
fire.
Honestly, I feel like it's gonna be worth it because then you can just switch out the parts.
Yeah, you can upgrade it and you
Yeah.
can just do the work from there and it'd probably be so much cheaper.
Yeah, because imagine if you try to do like the most expensive one, you're spending around 2-3.
2-3
$1,000.
grand at best.
at
Like
best.
that's actually probably on average is what you're spending.
Yeah.
But-
But
Nonetheless, we'll eventually be there, Kev. It'll probably be like 5 years for me though.
or unless you use the firm on Best Buy, and then you could just get it and just do the monthly payment.
I could always do that too. But knowing me, it's probably gonna be a while.
It's gonna be a while for everyone, honestly.
Yeah. But all right. We're well over our time, but I think we did really good with this though. It was a really good conversation even with just the two of us. Fuck those two. They're gonna I'm gonna send an angry message after this one.
They're watching the stream. They're like, "My bad."
My bad. I'm sorry. I don't. It's whatever. I definitely want to experiment with live podcasts more. That's for sure. But we did really good. We did good on this.
Honestly, if we did a live podcast,
I would
actually
probably-
it would be fun to have like a way to like get calls or take calls.
Oh man, I would have to figure that shit out, dude. I would love to do it though. Maybe
Yeah,
we should.
but that-
Maybe you know what? Maybe one day, we'll plan it. One day we'll just have one stream solely the podcast.
Sure, but if we are gonna do like one where we take calls, same thing. It's like we have to do with a burner number, and then we have to connect that phone
To the Discord.
to the Discord, or at least connected to, you
Well-
know, like.
Well, we can
it's-
also. I would have to make a Discord. I can make a Discord chat like out of that. So
That's also true.
we
But
can
either
always
way,
figure
like
that out.
there's multiple ways that we can do it. It's just figuring out how and figuring out, you know, who who will be down to call in or
or anything like
shit
that.
like that.
Yeah. But all right. All right, let's get out of here. I'm gonna go back to Black Myth. After this, I just need to get set up again. But anyways, for YouTube and the recording version of this, thank you guys for watching this. Like, comment, subscribe to Zero Requiem 14 on YouTube. I also stream on Twitch. Most active on Instagram as well, where I usually announce future podcast episodes, streams, and just other bullshit that I like to do. I want to thank Kevin sitting through almost 3 hours with me, just talking about games and other stuff. You can follow him.
Old Demon on Instagram and on Twitch.
Yes, sir. And anyways, guys, thank you for watching the podcast. We'll see you next time. Stream's just going to continue from this point on. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. Mic check 1 2 3. Mic check 1 2 3. Let's. All right, we are back, and we are going to continue. Ah! Okay, it was very loud, but we are fine. Oh wow, sand physics. Yellow wind formation. Something on the other side then. Oh shit! It's the homie.
Hurled by gales to and fro, changed from our former glow. The signs told me you would come here. Such is destiny. What's done is one step before what's to come. It houses a treasure that none other can see. A scale shed by the old Long King of Jin upon his beheading. Have you seen it in this ridge, young friend? When the Long King defied the court, the Jade Emperor was set to punish his entire house. The four sons of the Long King, deities of the four waters, fled. Deities? Not even they have control over their destinies. Once caught in the threads of karma, all are mere offerings of the platter. Four longs for the four waters under the sky. Their destiny is sealed, as yours and mine. When the Long King defied the court, the Jade Emperor was set to punish his entire house. The four sons of the Long King, deities of the four waters, fled. Deities, once caught in the four long.
Wait, you're not giving me anything? There's something behind this.
Besides every sage, a villain resides.
What is that?
Every mountain, an abyss lies. Where disparities persist, bloodbaths may arise. I cannot escape, and nor can you.
Holy fuck. Holy shit. Oh, that's rude! I had to cast it? Fuck. Fuck. I might die. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna hit. I don't think it helped with the fact that I actually have to cast this. I'm gonna try to ride it on this one in an attempt.
How dare you come back? Why do you have to come back?
What the fuck? Oh, what the hell? That counts as an attack? Ooh. Oh my god! Holy fuck! Let me try that again. Let's go the old Dark Souls method. Keep trying until you succeed. Even if it pushes you to the madness. I gotta be careful on catching
Skinny
him.
like you has come far enough.
Oh, damn it. Oh! Ow. Call the homies. What in the fuck? Okay, maybe I should just take the Elden Ring perspective. Maybe just go somewhere else real quick. Probably would be a better idea. Actually, respec. Can I just take away my Ghost Cloud one? Or the Cloud Steps? Actually, okay, let me... I don't wonder if this motherfucker is just optional at this point. He probably is actually like a actual boss you have to go through, but let me... So yeah, let's go back to the hamlet. Don't mind me, I'm just going... I just am walking away from everybody here. Don't... Perfect dodging that shit. What the fuck is... Oh, it's just the horse. Peter, the horse is here. Oh, there's two. Oh my god. Fuck! Oh my god. Whole fucking encounter just was... Ugh. Yeah, I did notice that. Even the rat motherfuckers have so much fucking health too, like with the goddamn shield. Okay. Oh, I could have gone here. I'm stupid. I'm fucking stupid. Maybe I should probably rest up over here. Come on, come on. Buddha's eyeball. Hmm. Now we can. Now we're talking. Who is that? Is that the horse? Or what the fuck are you?
Raise thy cup, seek answers on high. Who defies death neath every sky? Oh, I messed up my mission. Go find something to sober me up. How refreshing. You woke me up. Thanks. Enough with the chit-chat. My belly's growling. I must quench this rumbling in my belly first. The Temple of Crouching Tiger. They say there's meat there. Worth a look. The feast first, then the toil. Hunger brings no spoils. You should eat more, Skinny. Off we go
Skinny.
to the Temple of Crouching Tiger. I must quench this Temple of
Temple of Crouching Tiger, eh? What the hell? I hear foots. I hear like big old stomps. Oh, is this the temple? I don't know. I literally okay. Oh my god. I thought I heard. It sounded like the fucking cleric beast from Bloodborne for a second. Oh, you fucker. What? Oh. God damn, this fucking desert is... This is like the most open out of the... so far, dude. I mean, it's almost, I'm only in chapter 2, but god damn. What the fuck? Wow, fuck that. Okay. Oh, what the hell? You a big one. Just gonna grab this. Alright, motherfucker, let's go. You and me. Wait. Oh my god, I just made a circle.
Oi, lad, come here, will ya?
What? Who? Ow.
Some bastard has got me trapped in this rock with his spell. Even the rocks on the ridge have come to life. In that cave, there's a rock guy lurking. Holding secrets, I bet. Should you uncover the reason, I can
Ow.
no matter.
Did you really not notice me here?
No.
What the fuck? I came in here to tell you there's food. And then I said, what the fuck is that? Hey, wait, food's right.
Alright. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, chat. I'm back and fed. We'll probably play for like another like hour or so. And then call it on stream. It's a pretty good stream today. Uh-oh. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. Uh-oh. Just gonna... Oh! Oh, there's a... Come on. Holy shit. Holy shit. Nope. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Ow. that. Like a catapult or something? Or a bridge. Wait, have I gone to this one already? I feel like I have, but let's see. I think I have gone to that one already. Oh, you know what? This is where that Thunder Toad was. Yeah, okay. This is looking familiar. Oh, I know it. Where this is now.
Only I can defend our land from the scourge.
Who's grunting? check over here. Ah, there it is. Holy fuck, everything's over here. Looks like I need to call out the homies. Holy fuck! Ow, ow, ow. Help me! No, what the fuck? Ow. There you go. Oh my god. What is that? So what happens if I get all the Buddha eyes? I can walk around. If I hear the chant going, it's probably another one. I hate those things so fucking much. Oh my goodness. Okay. We should probably travel back to the cellar. See if I can try to fight the motherfucker.
A skinny wretch like you has come far enough.
Wow, that actually hit me. God damn it. What the hell hit me?
Bested the monkey once again. Open your eyes and behold.
Oh.
How dare you come back? Why do you have to come back?
alive somehow? Ah, damn it. Oh my god. Yeah, this motherfucker's gonna be annoying. I have sparks too, so I should probably use it. I still have more of the yellow wind? Let me see if I can... Can I even go over here? I probably had to kill him.
A skinny mess like you.
What the fuck? That was so late. I don't know, but the fact that it costs like half my mana bar, I was like, it's not worth it. We'll just have to focus on fighting him normal.
How dare you come back? Why do you have to come back?
What the fuck? Come on, fuck. Oh my god.
May Lord Lao illuminate your path, brave one. Seek from within to ascend. Seek from with unique creation. Uncover the secrets of sky and earth to ascend. Seek from within.
Damn, that's like barely anything. Alright, let's go ahead and equip. It was longevity. Oh, come on. Okay, okay. Whew. Oh, fuck! Ow. Oh, fuck! Okay. I think I know where I got. Alright. I'm getting it. Kinda. Kinda getting it. I'm gonna respec. I'm probably gonna let me just take some of the. I'm gonna take these ones away. And I'll just give those to Pillar.
How dare you come back? Why do you have to come back?
Ah, fuck! I dodged into that. Well, at least try to kill this boss before I call it. You know what? Let me reclaim these. Put cash in. Oh, that costs two? But
Dare you come back? Why do you have to come back?
ah, shit. Fuck. Oh no, I'm dead. Fuck. I literally got fucking trapped in that corner, dude. Ah.
A skinny wretch like you has come far enough!
Oh my god. I don't know how I survived that. Oh, I'm dead. I really like the only way I've figured out so far is I can get to the first part, it's just then constantly immobilizing him, and it's just like, and then it's just a matter of I have to sit on cooldown forever. I thought my armor, oh, I have to perfect dodge that. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So then let's maybe do evil. Let's just do evil crasher then. Since I've been mostly using immobilize on him. I don't know, my perfect dodges have been aren't exactly the like most consistent with this motherfucker.
How dare you come back? Why do you have to come back?
Dodge that, but sure. Come on. Fuck! They're gonna kill. Oh my god, that's basically me dead. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah, my god. Okay. At least I know what I can parry. So the kick is probably... So what's probably his most variable moves are kick, and that's it. At least in the second phase I'm aware of. Everything else I probably could... I should just be able to dodge. Should.
A skinny wretch like you has come far enough!
Fuck! Literally was about to heal, and next thing you... Just one giant fucking swing that hits me.
Self-refinement is the way to make golden pills. What say you, brave one?
How dare you come back? Why do you have to come back?
I just got hit by everything.
How disciple has messed with the monkey once again. Open your eyes and behold! skinny wretch like you has come far enough!
Come on. Oh, God.
Self-refinement is the way to make golden pills. What say you, brave one? Pills, when spent, can be remade. Mortals cannot.
Wait, what? I don't have wills? Yeah, I've only gotten, like, the fact that I've only gotten close, like, once is, like, so fucking annoying right now. I think I fucked up and I don't have any more wills. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill shit. Put this squall hideout. Maybe I'll just farm a little bit. Jesus.
We are in dire times.
I probably should. Maybe I should change what my board has. I'm just back at the temple, aren't I? I am. Fuck shit. Can I grab meat? Can I grab something for that side quest here or not? God damn it. I don't know if I already answered it, but yeah, it's like I think the thing about that boss is that he felt there's like for some reason felt overtuned. Like he's like so unnecessarily complicated, like for no reason. And already like and I'm already fighting the camera like 90% of the time, so that poor fucking poor zombie just literally just got caught in that crossfire.
I'm here, little monkey. Let me hear my rattle drum.
Oh.
Where is my pa? Did you see him? I was scared. They were all around me. They told me Pa took people from the village and fed them to a That's a lie. That's not my Pa.
Rawr. Let me just go plant myself back to the cellar, and I'll just try to see if I can re-up my stats.
May Lord Lao illuminate your path, brave one. From yin and yang, 5 pounds shalt have pills. Seek from within to ascend. Seek high heavens emerge. Uncover the secrets of sky and earth. To ascend. Seek from within. From yin and yang, 5 pounds shalt have pill. Seek from within to ascend. Side heavens emerge. Each uncover the secrets of sky and earth, and thou shalt have pills. Out to crack pills.
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead call it for the stream for tonight. We'll get back on. We'll get back to fighting him on probably tomorrow's stream, and hopefully I can beat him because my god, so fucking annoying. But anyways, thank you guys for watching the stream along with the podcast as well. Follow me on my socials: Instagram, YouTube, Twitch. I'll probably be planning another podcast episode. Like if I'm feeling this one, then I'll probably do another live stream dedicated to just the podcast. But until then, thank you guys for watching. We'll see you next time. Take care.